Welcome back to Day in Apologism, the game. Maybe? I don't know. We'll find out real quick today if that's going to be a trend or not, assuming we're actually switching to Elincia's POV, like the epic trailer implied. So, we'll see. Can't imagine shiny hunting. I love shiny hunting. I've mentioned many times that I should probably actually, do it on stream occasionally. Maybe it's like a once a month or once a week. Well, yeah, probably not once a week. Not with my current backlog. But, like, just an occasional extra chill stream thing I could do. Because I enjoy it and tend to get pretty goddamn lucky. Those who have seen my, Scarlet and Violet playthrough know. Found a shiny Delibird, but it ran. So you reset the game and it turns out did nothing since the last shot. Oh. Miserable. Congrats on the Penelope. That thing's cool looking. I just keep forgetting to even log into that game. Alright, anyway, yeah. Part 2. Let's do it. Did we get the trailer again, or was that... I forget. I forget if we saw the trailer and then I just exited, or if that was, like, before I saved the clear data. Okay, right, yeah, this started to play and then I exited. That's right.
King Peleus's coronation reaches neighboring Crimea within days. Crimea itself has spent the past 3 years
Crimea?
from the damage it suffered during the
It's pronounced Crimea, not Crimea?
Ashnard's son now sits on Daein's throne, sends waves of unease.
Well, Crimea River.
This is not the only thing disturbing the people of Crimea during this time. There is an ever-widening gap emerging between Crimea's noble class and the nation's young ruler, Queen Elincia.
You ungrateful cads.
Crimea lost its king during the Daein invasion, and Elincia is still an innocent.
Yeah, and she also stopped them from committing mass murders in the country.
Was a secret from the public, and so she came unexpectedly to her succession.
Someone should really invent blood tests.
Noble houses raised their voices in protest against her rule.
Or DNA test, rather.
Elincia's desire for a long-lasting
Not actually the
peace
same thing.
has driven her to strengthen Crimea's ties with the Laguz nation of Gallia, and to renounce Crimea's claim to rule over a defeated Daein. Her political moderation is seen as a sign of weakness among her critics.
Okay, yeah, I don't blame them for that.
The hero who led Crimea to victory in the Mad King's War was granted a peerage.
I was wondering about that, right? Because at the end of the day, technically, on paper, like, we're the ones who won the war.
However, widened the rift between
Benyon
himself
just helped
and the
out.
Queen yet further. Perhaps to avoid becoming mired in these
Laguz.
power struggles, Ike renounced his peerage and took his leave of the court.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Ike's actions did little to placate the nobility. They continued to criticize the Queen.
Yeah, well, they're not the queen, they're nobility.
At her feet, the blame for all of Crimea's woes.
Okay. Why are all these, like, I get it. It's the equivalent of, like, how we have the president and then the Senate and shit to, like, stop people from doing stupid bullshit. But so often in these games, stupid bullshit happens anyway, so it just comes off as, like, man, what's the fucking point of having both a Senate or a council or whatever and a monarch of some kind? Over 1,300 encounters, Jesus. More or less than the actual Crimean War. I don't know. I think there's an actual Crimea. You made an overlay? That's nice. He is the Senate. Peace. I got out while the going was good. He's a smart man like that. Alright. So, you've acknowledged Peleus as the newly crowned king of Day, and your majesty, this is beyond the pale! Like, I see her two former fucking guards who shoehorned their way into my party without my consent at the end of the game. I see them right there. Like, again, the city, the fucking country got, like, nearly not destroyed again. Like they weren't fucking shit up as much as like Benion's fucking up day in now, right? Like they were being pretty pushy, but like we were in Crimean cities where the people were just like, hey, I don't really care who's in charge as long as it doesn't affect my day-to-day life. And like I don't think they actually did anything too fucked up to disrupt that. Like, we thought I forget, it happened so early on. We did not stay in Crimea very long, until the very end. Whatever.
I have not forgotten our war with Dain. 3 years is not so long as that, but do not forget. If we allow hatred to rule our hearts, we become prisoners of our past, and lasting peace serves both nations.
Bravo, Your Majesty. Well spoken indeed. Your words paint a picture of idealism rarely seen here at the court. However, and I beg your forgiveness, it is quite apparent your grasp of politics remains childishly naive. Abandoning rule over day and then reconciling with our most hated enemy.
It's the Council Vault fucks. I don't care who has which voice. They'll all change 5 times in the span of this 2-minute conversation.
This will not do. The people will soon take their discontent to the streets. What's more, why choose Bastion, the Count of Feyre, as...
Feyre? Yeah. Feyre? There's... What Fire Emblem game did we play that had a very similar name? It's not spelled the same, but, like, it's throwing me off. Someone was, like, the Duke of Feyre or whatever in a previous one.
His skills in court are vital to Crimea. To send away such a key figure, tell me, Your Highness, how exactly do you plan to rule without him?
The Count of Feyre himself.
Maybe it's this one. Maybe this is what I'm thinking of.
The Count of Feyre gladly volunteered as a delegate. Her Majesty's decision was only...
Lady Lucia, hold your tongue. You are not Her Majesty. Do not presume to speak for her.
I mean, they felt comfortable doing it in the last game.
Yes, Lady Lucia, please refrain from speaking if you have not been directly addressed. Your familiarity with the Queen does not grant you a seat in the Royal Assembly. Although you may have been raised as a sister to Her Majesty the Queen, kindly remember your place.
You have my apologies.
And you, General Geoffrey, does your loyalty to Her Majesty stem only from your unchecked emotions? Those with a taste for gossip are talking, I wonder. Have you heard what the help is saying about you? What? Geoffrey! At any rate, growing discontent has brought the royal family of Crimea to a crossroads of sorts. Your Highness, this is all on you. Indeed, Your Majesty. Whatever do you intend to do?
To kill all of you in this room? And no one will ever know? We've established that people don't really care who's in charge so long as it doesn't affect their day-to-day lives. Queen Alencia! Oh.
Masha, how are you today? And what are you doing here? Lucia told me about those no-good-nick nobles and their chest-beating contest, so I thought you could use some cheering up. You weren't in your chambers or the garden, so I guess you'd be out here. Forgive me, I needed some time to think. I'm sorry to trouble you. Not at all. After everything you've done for me, it's the least I could do. It was nice of you to hire me as a royal knight, but hiring my sponge-brained, spine-deprived brother might qualify you for sainthood.
Oh, no. Why would you hire him, dog?
Even so, I'm afraid I must have caused you a great number of hardships. Huh? Oh, the grief I'm getting from the nobles? It's nothing I can't handle. If you think your country has stuffed shirt windbags for aristocracy, you should see Benion's. When I was a Pegasus Knight there, they had a new shenanigan every week. After that, the Crimean crybabies are no big deal. No, it's my fault and I'm sorry. I'm new to all of this. Even you're affected by my blunders. Sometimes I think, maybe I just don't have what it takes to be queen. That is so not true, Queen Alencia. Anyone can strut around in a queen hat and say she's a ruler, but you'll always put your people first. Look, it's not that you're doing a bad job, it's just that everyone's on edge lately with Dain getting a new king and all. People are worried Dain will start another war like 3 years ago, and they're taking it out on you. Just don't let those peacock-wearing nobles bug you and remember that you don't have to go it alone. You've got friends everywhere. Thank you, Masha. Your kind words have lifted my spirits. That's right, I'm not alone. I must be strong for the sake of our people and as a protector of our homeland. Huh? Queen Alincia, what the heck's going on over there?
The fuck they doing over there? Sorry for all the comments, by the way. I know I'm missing a lot of shit, but we gotta wait till we're in combat. Everybody always feels like talking when we're in cutscenes, and then it slows to a screeching halt when we're in combat. Guys, please, that's the time I need topics to talk about.
Hey, how dare you harass us? Be gone, insolent fools, be gone, I say! Fear not, my lady, this senile old bird will gladly trade his life for your protection.
We're wyverns, we're wyverns, we're wyverns, we're wyverns, we're wyverns.
They say nothing is as beautiful as the herons of Serenus, especially a royal princess. You'll fetch a pretty penny for some lord or other, and our pockets are a little light. What do you say, Captain?
Yes, naturally. She should prove to make a fine gift. Seize them and mind the raven's talons.
This is unbelievable. Stand back, you unrepentant dogs. Knight Lucci does not give in easily. I'm Knight Lucci.
Men, son, it's that calling raven. Who would pay for an old crow like that anyway? Leave him. Some people are into some shit, man. You'd be surprised.
Stop right there!
Ugh, company, how droll.
Hey, Benyon Draconites! Are you lost or have you just been letting those scaly flea bags do your navigating? What are you doing in Crimea, Sky?
We've merely strayed a bit from our duties patrolling the border. Do you have a problem with that?
You and your flying snakes are in violations of Crimea's sovereignty. Besides, do you have any idea who you're dealing with here, Reptile Breath? Marcia, stop. We cannot afford to start antagonizing the Benyon army. I'm the Queen of Crimea. But Your Majesty, we can't just let these wyvern monkeys run rip. And we're not going to. As long as they don't realize I'm the queen, we should be fine.
What? What? What?
I am the Queen of Crimea. They mustn't realize I'm the Queen of Crimea.
You can't handle the truth!
Nova, she was just talking to Marcia. I don't care.
Benyon Draconites, you will only be born once. Leave this area immediately. I serve the Queen of Crimea. Trespassers on Crimean territory will be dealt with. No exceptions.
The queen, she says, the very queen that relied on us, the Benyon Empire, to free her nation. Yeah, we did do that. Imperial Draconites are not frightened by soldiers so weak as Crimean Pegasus Knights. Listen up, leave these two alone. It's the Serenus Maiden we want. Do not allow her to escape.
Looks like we'll not take any sense into them. I suppose we have no choice. Sir and Ilucci, we're here to help you.
We'll all be. It's her queen. It's her majesty. It's her majesty, Queen Alincia! Fate has smiled upon us!
Okay, you see what I mean? Maybe you could have excused it with this one. Because she was probably supposed to be talking to Marcia. And it's got the ellipses at the end implying, like, maybe it's supposed to be quiet. But again, these games are pretty inconsistent about, like, how loud people are talking. And, like, whether or not people can hear them across the battlefield, right? So, one, that's still stupid. If from nothing else than for a writing standpoint. And two, this guy's an idiot.
I hate to be a bother, but considering it's been so long, your assistance is most appreciated.
And again, see, like, if you... And this is just a logic thing in general with these games that I shouldn't be calling out. But, like, if he's talking loud enough for her to hear him, then they could also probably hear him. Yeah, exactly. Don't they know? Don't they know you're supposed to put your statements in parentheses if you're whispering? That's the trick. That's how you make sure only the people you want to hear you. Okay, also, I guess we're fighting now. He's using his, Raven telepathy. Okay. Alright, well, this is, man, this is a lovely map for them to put us against right off the bat. I mean, she has a sword, but if it's anything like the last game... Okay, more than I thought. I was gonna say, so is she like her big brother? Or her biggest brother, since there are two brothers alive now? Like, can she, does it apply to everyone? Doesn't really seem to specify. Oh, she has a rally skill. Oh, no, never mind. The clouds act like woods. Okay, noted. Okay, you do have canter. All right, well, I did save at the start since we didn't get a prep menu. Oh, girl, you suck! You suck! She can only do it to one. Alright, let's see how badly this goes. May have to immediately restart and utilize the clouds. I mean, they seem pretty... Both of them seem pretty well leveled. I didn't... Bruh! Oh! Oh, that's just gonna happen if she's in range of them. Okay. They all have different ranges. Okay, what is everyone? You're a furry. You're the queen. I'm the fairy queen! And you're promoted. So that's good. That's very good. Alright, do you just drop her? You do. Okay. What is Rally? What is Rally doing? I don't get it. She can refresh 2 per turn, but only in a line. That is stupid. That is stupid, and she should feel bad. I mean, that's fine, dog. Like, if you want to waste your turns just recapturing her, just for me to take her back again, then I think that's worth the trade-off of not getting her, her shitty dance. It's not shitty. Like, it's situationally helpful, but, like, yeah, like, even if you can't get 2 in a line, it's like, it's only 2 people. I am struggling. I'm struggling something fierce to see much use in that. Marsha. What do I think of the Ike path so far? I mean, it's not the Ike path for one thing, so that's already kind of a disappointment. I mean, I knew it wouldn't be, or at least I was pretty sure it wouldn't be. The trailer very much had a focus on Elincia. So it seems a little weird to suddenly make her a POV character, like I was kind of expecting it. It's also literally the first map. I don't know, nothing too bad so far. Like, I complain about the Senate bullshit, but that's just because I find that silly in general. It's nothing this game's doing wrong specifically. I just, anytime we have games like this, I'm like, man, like, again, it makes sense. It's how it is in most of the real worlds. Like, having one person with just absolute power and nobody to keep them in check usually ends pretty badly. But also, like... fucking just fire them. They're nobility. Fucking kill them. Anyway, what were people talking about? I missed a bunch. Alright. If I want to do a shiny hunting stream with a method where I can reasonably count the encounters, you know, a method to set up shiny counter on OBS. I have a way to count too. It's never gotten that big of a workout. It's never gotten as big a workout as something like shiny hunting would be. But like, y'all have seen me. I've done it for what's it called? Oh, this is... Can we also kill the queen too, since she's also nobility? I mean, probably. You could, but I mean, Elencia is fine. I'm not offended by her. I kind of wish she joined the party a little sooner in the last game. Call units to rally around the commander. I don't understand what the point of that would be. Unless it's a map with yellow units. Which we don't have, so... Ooh, old man! Get in the clouds. I'm exhausted. Hey, partner, how's a nap sound? Want to rest your wings a bit? Huh? Running late, but I'm sleepy. What do you call me? That wasn't very nice, you overgrown lizard. Please tell me that's not what I think it is. Oh, this is perfect. Benny and Draco Knights just by stinking luck. Talk with Marcia. I'm shocked we need to talk to him with anybody. We're the queen. I mean, granted, he doesn't seem to have gone into service afterwards. He just, started a delivery company with Jill or something, I think. Alright. Also, cute Digimon Gachapon wear. Oh, those are cute. Aww. Alright. Har, my guy. Missed ya.
Hey, look who's here. It's Har.
Hello, Marcia. I see you're still flying about. I see you're still flying about on that apple-eating hairbag.
And you're still asleep at the reins of that foul-smelling... Oh, crackers, I don't have time for your nonsense. Open that one good eye of yours and take a look around, will you?
The game chugged like hell there for a second. Holy shit.
Those Benny and Draco Knights have invaded Crimean skies. You've got to help us save the Lagoos they're trying to kidnap. Well, come on, Har.
Me? Why? I owe the queen a favor or two, but I'm not one of her soldiers.
You cad!
Marcia, my girl. I love that word.
Does having fought together in the Mad King's War mean nothing to you?
Well, no, but look, I've got a delivery to make. This cargo's really heavy. Sorry, but maybe next time.
Next time? You lizard-loving jerk! Would you really abandon us? What kind of man are you?
The kind who lives to sleep another day. Well, good luck to you. See you around.
Stop! You have to stay and help! Okay, Har, hear me out. You were an Imperial Draco Knight once, right? It's your job to fix this. They're your old comrades. You have to keep them in line.
Wasn't he with Dayan? Not Benyon? You're not making a lick of sense, girl.
Why do I have to make sense? If Jill were in trouble, I bet you'd help her. Please, 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 please. Come on, Har. You gotta help us. You have to.
Is it really all that bad? You guys seem to have it mostly under control, besides the fact that the old man just de-transformed.
Yes, they're a tough bunch, and I'm all alone. I don't think I can protect Queen Elencia. Please say you'll help. Please, 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 please. If only for the safety of the queen.
Fine. I don't really have time for this, but I guess I could lend a hand.
Thank you so much. I take back all the mean things I was thinking about you earlier.
That girl's nothing but trouble. Well, if we're going to do this, let's get it over with. Up and at 'em, partner. Oh, right. That was a whole ass backstory, right? he was with Benyon, then he went to Dayan for some reason. When they had to raid that village or whatever. When we were forced to kill Jill's dad, they kept going back and forth about, if it was an option for them to just go back to Benyon instead. I now have one of the best units in the game. Yo! Har, my goat. Rising up in the world. Good for him, good for him. Do the clouds disappear after a turn? What's up with that? Alencia, can you still heal? You can, my girl. Okay, yeah, the clouds disappear after a turn. That's very unfortunate. What are you looking like, actually, Har? Dragon Master... Axes and javelins. He is indeed strong. And because of that, we're gonna focus on Alencia a little bit. I don't know what her, Queen, obviously unique. Like, she's got pretty good stats, actually, all things considered. She's hitting harder with that than she was hitting at the end of my playthrough, for sure. But, if we're actually about to run a whole route with her... Not route, but you know what I mean. Bee and swords. What are you doing using a slim sword, girl? You have a bee. Was really hoping you'd crit. Not gonna lie, but that's fine. Also, I just realized the condition. This is just survive for 8 turns, so... Not really a point in Leroy Jenkinsing this. Doesn't seem like there's even any bonus experience to be gained on this one. Can you imagine if it was like, oh, bonus experience for not letting her get captured? Even if you get her back right away. That'd be fucked up. No BXP to be what? What did I say? Recaptured? Oh, shut up! God damn it! Look, we can't let it control us like this, okay? We have to move on. Only then can the healing begin, okay? Hopefully he'll be alright. Like, he's in the clouds. Now be gone with you! The skies of the Heron are ours! I can't wait to see your corpse smashed across Crimea's landscape! Okay, that's what I was hoping for. I was like, I know he's an old man, but surely he's spry enough to just kind of, dodge tank at least once, right? Okay. You are the main one I would like to kill. You're a boss. How much would it take for Alencia to get the kill? probably too much to be bothering with.
Well, if it isn't Zephyrin, what brings the Draconites into Crimean skies?
Har!
Why couldn't you just stay on patrol? Saw a pretty little heron and just had to have her, is that it? Never could decide if you were more greedy or corrupt. Stupid was never in question, though.
Who do you think you are? You're a traitor, just like Shihirab. The Draconites spit on your name!
Do they now? Well, here's your chance to try the real thing.
Was that Jill's dad? I want to say that was Jill's dad's name, but I can't remember. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Funny damn map, yes. Funny. Alright, so she's gonna be unguarded. Oh, you can talk to Alencia.
It's been a while, Queen Alencia.
Sir Har? You are Sir Har of Dayan, correct? What are you doing here?
That's a question for Marcia, Your Majesty. Just passing through on a delivery run when she hailed me and pestered me into helping you.
What can I say? I'm terribly sorry. I know this is none of your... Blech. I'm sorry, I threw up my mouth a little bit. I know this is none of your affair, but...
You know, I always thought you were too humble for royalty. Surprised your underlings don't run a roughshod all over you.
I'm sorry.
Hey, it's no skin off my nose. Besides, anyone who's got the guts to pick a fight with the Empire is okay in my book.
Sir Har, right?
Yeah, I got it. You can't let those scum know you're actually the queen. International relationships and all that other political stuff, right? Tell you what, I'll keep your secret and treat you like any other soldier. That means I'm not going to be watching your back, though, so you're going to have to take care of yourself.
I understand. Thank you.
Am I winning? For sheer lack of other options. Yep. Alencia's a dumbass who's too stupid to upgrade her sword. So, only so much I can do for her, but... you know. Alright. This guy's boxed in, just in case there's some stupid thing where... oh, or I could just do that. That works.
Thunderation!
Yeah, you run, you dragon backers!
Marcia, you can't just say that.
And don't ever come back to Crimea! Get the fuck out of my city!
Whoa. Yeah, no, okay, we gotta... Alright, we gotta drop Marcia down a few tiers. That is not okay. Young lady. Whatever they may be guilty of, you can't make it personal like that, girl.
Miss Leanne, it's a pleasure to see you again. I'm sorry you had to go through all that. Are you hurt?
3 years? Girl, you've been here 3 years? You couldn't bother to learn our language? What would Gold Noah think? What'd you miss, Dimitri? We won. Jill's husband is back, and Leanne still can't speak English, even after... I mean, I don't know. I'd say living here 3 years, but, like, she clearly wasn't a guest of the country. She just happened to be flying overhead or something, right? I don't know. It's just weird because everybody else in her family is bilingual.
Lady Leanne is very grateful for your help with those ruffians and is quite delighted to see you again, Your Majesty. Frankly, I don't think these old bones would have been up to the task of protecting the princess without your help.
The most important thing is that you're both safe, Sir Lilucci, but what brings you here? As far as I knew, the both of you were still residing in Gallia.
It is imperative that my lady sees General Ike as soon as possible. We were traveling to the royal palace in Melior for that very purpose.
That's unfortunate. Ike left Melia more than half a year ago. After that, rumor has it he reorganized the Grail mercenaries. Now, no one seems to know where they are.
It took Raphael and Rayson 50 years to learn English? Are you serious? Okay. Okay, you can't joke about that with the way this game's writing has been so far. Because I'm just sitting here and like, motherfucker. You're telling me that the monkeys from Planet of the Apes are smarter than the super duper special, ancient, super awesome race of swan people? No, but those monkeys were on drugs. Yeah, but still, they're monkeys. I would think they'd at least be on par with the pretty swan people.
What? That's most unexpected. What are we supposed to do now?
Sir Ike isn't here, but since you've traveled all the way to Crimea, would you like to visit the royal court?
You can believe it, England is a broken mess of a language that beats other languages to death in the alley. Searches their pockets for loose grammar. You're not wrong. That is very, very true. Again, you could study for 50 years and still not understand the rules and when you're supposed to break them, because English is just fucking cool with that. But still. Getting some static? Still? Not now, but there were a few spurts. Weird. Gone now? Okay. Weird. Yeah, no, my mic's just still doing that sometimes. Apparently that wasn't an issue with the... Apparently, whatever the hell was going on with that, that processor I had to get rid of. Apparently the static issue was not part of it.
I'd be happy to investigate the whereabouts of the Grail mercenaries during your stay.
Well, we don't want to be a bother, but it would be very kind of you.
To be honest, there are matters about which I must speak with Sir Ike myself. And regardless, we're always delighted to have such splendid guests as yourselves. I must tell you, however, I am ashamed to say it, but there is unrest among certain circles here in Crimea. I hope nothing will happen to disturb your visit with us.
Unrest, you say?
Yes. However, I trust my protection will be enough to keep you from harm's way.
Yeah, for the record, if the static is ever happening when I'm not even talking, let me know, because that seems to be a byproduct of the audio capture beta with OBS for capturing just specific windows. Also, that's a raid. Sorenza Hana, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate that. We are currently playing through Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn for the first time. Just started Chapter 2. Or Part 2, not Chapter 2.
Encounters and defeats a wing of Benyan Draco Knights trespassing in Crimean skies. After rescuing Chamberlain Mialucci and Princess Leanne, she invites them to be her guests at the royal court. While Elincia's show of loyalty to her Laguz allies causes an uproar among the nobles at court, they are aware that the Heron Princess is under the mutual protection of the mighty...
I was gonna say, yeah, I got distracted, but,
Because of
how is it so far? What are your favorites?
distaste.
I'm not too fond of it so far.
However, dissatisfaction with
Just some strange writing choices that are rubbing me the wrong way.
larger group
And, the gameplay kind of,
is slowly rotting from
kind of irking me. In terms of feeling very limiting in terms of which units I can use.
even in country hamlets like the farming village of Oma.
But at least on that point, I've been told the other parties are a little less awful. Again, like, my single biggest issue with Part 1 was just like, man, these units sure are shitty. I would love to make them good, but I literally can't. Because they kept just throwing very limiting maps at me or forcing me to use people. Oh, hey, it's Meg's dad. I think. This is the guy we were talking about, right? This is Meg's dad? This is Hank Hill? It's a hard game, second hardest in the series. Like, I beat Thrakia. It was hell. It felt like it was like pulling teeth, but I did beat it. This one does feel like the second coming of Thrakia.
Morning, Jacob. Look at you, always sowing your seeds. It's looking like a fine crop this year, a real dandy. Heck, I just work the fields. It's the rich soil beneath my boots and the fine sun over my head that does the hard stuff.
Brom?
My girl. Well, that isn't Nephany. What's with the armor? Haven't you heard the war's over?
You'll be needing armor too. A revolution's brewing. Better suit up and make it snappy.
Revolution? Oh yeah, nobody tells us old geezers much, but here are some old young hotheads over yonder. They're jawing about being fed up with the Queen and how they want change. I don't get it. Her Majesty's a fine, fine lady.
Did I pair them up? I don't think so. I don't believe I did. I probably should have. But I kind of stopped using Brum, unfortunately. Second hardest we got through 4 in Thracia? We did, but also, like I said, at least in Thracia, I did have the option. Like, I made bad... I had the opportunity to make bad units good in Thracia. Tanya says hi. In this game, like I said, it really just... In part 1, anyway, it just really felt like, man, I just have no choice. In some cases, literally, they force me to bring them sometimes to use all these pre-promoted units instead of trying to just go all in on making people like Meg good.
Even if she is a tad young to be passing laws instead of having fun, I guess I'll have to look for myself.
Why does every other, like, evil general in this game look like Sylvester Stallone?
We're the victors. It was Crimean blood and sweat that defeated Ashnod. And what do we have to show for it? We do not rule Crimea. Our towns have been destroyed. We need coin to ease our suffering. And who's to blame? The Queen!
Oh, wait, oh, they're not Benyan, are they? Shit. This is homegrown. Oh, shit. Okay. My bad.
We've been violated. Dayan robbed us of families, friends, and homes. We cannot reconcile with monsters. Now our hated enemy is rebuilding to threaten us again. Will we stand by and accept this?
No, we will not.
To arms, I say. We are not afraid. We shall fight for the prosperity of our fatherland, as did Ike the Patriot.
More war! More war! Maybe Sylvester Stallone is secretly an evil general from Fire Emblem. Is this what happened to, what's-his-face from, OG Gundam? The guy who, like, made out with Mirai once and then fucking died? Did he just get did he just proceed to get isekai'd across the Fire Emblem franchise?
Ooh. Oh, let me tell you.
And Terenza, thank you very much for the follow. Slager Law, that's it. I don't know why I couldn't remember his name. I liked him. He was fun.
Let me tell you, it's been a while. This armor feels like a ton of bricks.
Brom, didn't you say something about using axes these days and not spears?
Oh, yeah, I suppose I did. Well, you went and brought armor and weapons?
Here, you take this axe in. Hold on to it goody. Here. All right, let's go.
Slager Law!
Hey now, what's going on? Hey, look, it's Nephany. She even brought her own weapon. You're gonna join our revolution, huh?
Together we can make a difference. Together we have the power to dethrone the Queen. What are y'all thinking? I don't know the first thing about Queen Alencia. You all don't know the first thing about Queen Alencia.
Maybe this is all some kind of big mistake. Our queen's a splendid gal. Ain't nobody out there with a kinder heart.
Yeah, what is he... I mean, that's not the point. Right? Like, they don't think she's doing anything actively malicious. They just think she's an idiot and are scared because Dayan's coming to power. Like, none of that necessarily has anything to do with her.
We should know as well as anyone. Heck, we fought beside her. You fought with the Queen, eh? Huh, I see. Brothers, do not be deceived. These two are the Queen's agents that are undoubtedly spying on us. Listen, fella, you're talking nonsense. Queen Alencia wouldn't dream of using spies like that. Do not be deceived, my people. If they go to the Royal Knights, they'll return bearing torches, burning homes, and taking prisoners. We must silence these spies.
Can you tell I've not watched a Sylvester Stallone movie in like 2 decades? I don't remember what that man actually sounds like anymore.
Listen up, you blockheads. I guess you forgot about the war. But after years of fighting, we finally have peace. And now you want to fight again?
Ain't no good, Brom. These folks got their blood a-pumping. Ain't a lick of sense left in them.
Oh, horse feathers. I reckon you're right. Listen up, Nephany. Let's try not to kill too many of these dang fools.
Like, actually? Do we need to watch something with Stallone? Probably. I've never seen any Rocky movie other than like the first one in full. And again, that was like over 2 decades ago. Probably more than that. Do like a Rocky Knight or a Rambo Knight. Okay, but like actually? Like, does not going after people actually get me anything? Huh. The rebels only. Oh, it's like that one fucking map in the last game. Okay. They're all rebels. They're all rebels. They're all rebels! That's also like the last game! So just... don't try to kill as many as possible, or are some of them, like, special, even though they're not marked in any way as being special? Let's see. A map with only 2 characters? I mean, to be fair, it's 2 really good characters. Well, I mean, probably really good. Like, okay, yeah, he's promoted already. And yeah, okay. I mean, I say really good. Neff was really good for me. Braum I kind of stopped using almost immediately. Well, this is evil. You can get away with, like, 3 devs. They're all rebels! I'm gonna have to kill way more of them. Yeah, that's what that's what I was looking at, right? Yeah. It's optional, who cares? I care. Well, I mean, I say that, but, like, again, we've reached a point where the bonus experience isn't gonna be worth a damn if every single unit they're gonna give us is already promoted, so... There's also these houses, which I assume we want to visit. Yeah, no, like, this is just... like, this is just deadass gonna be impossible otherwise. Yeah, no, we're just gonna have to kill them all. Like, that is simply the order of things. Because otherwise, this is gonna be complete hell. We've got mages running around, and they're also promoted. Like, yeah, no.
What? People are fighting outside? That don't make no sense. If anyone were to get hurt, we gotta do something. Oh, I hope Sis is alright.
Yeah, sorry, I'm probably gonna have to kill her. Have I seen the old Judge Dredd? Yes. Yeah, you can tell me. I mean, I figured since she said that. I'm guessing one of these people is her sister. I am assuming that's the epic twist. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna I tell you what, since this guy's just throwing stuff at me anyway, and it didn't hurt that much. Let's ignore him for now. This ended up being my strat on the last one, right? Like, to just kind of put a tanky person in front of them. There was a stranger in here earlier, left his axe, probably meant to use it on the queen. You know, I came to this village for some peace and quiet. Isn't there something you can do? Heck with it, just take this thing. I'm fed up with war. Everybody betray me. I fed up with this world. Alright, can you get to her still? You can. You will kill her. Unfortunately, you will also kill him, so... Well... pick a god and pray they miss. Otherwise, that's a reload immediately. That's a reload immediately. I don't think I saved. Oh, okay, that counts as game over anyway. I guess that she's technically the commander for this. Yeah, I didn't save at the start of the map, or save state rather. Status: hopefully deceased. Who is that for? Okay, tell you what. Because the fact that that happened at all made me realize something. Let's keep this up. Yeah, I really wish I knew for sure what the, what these green X's were supposed to indicate. Like, I genuinely don't know. Because, like, you would think that would mean, oh, these are the people I have to make sure survive, but, like... they're blocking crucial areas. Like, at the very least, I think I want to warn all the houses, right? And, like, that's just not gonna happen. I mean, I guess I might be able to aggro them, but whatever. Okay, anyway, let me save state this time. And this time, tell you what, we're just gonna send her over here. And send him up here and try to, ignore those guys. The fact they expect you to do this with only 2 characters is a third? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Also, that guy's not even attacking us. Okay, alright, so that's what it is, I think. Granted, I still don't really understand how they expect us to get around some of these people. Unless they really expect us to go around the long way. Which, I mean, I guess I could do. I need to stay away. One of you people at a time. Can I shove? Maybe. I can't really find that out right now, but... okay, that's a very good miss, thank you. I appreciate that. What?! What?! Why didn't he do anything the first turn? What? I mean, that's my fault for not doing that, I suppose, but I didn't think I fucking needed to. I don't understand you, game. Also, I'm so glad they gave us an axe, right? For this first house. I'm so glad they gave us the weapon we kind of don't really fucking need. I mean, I guess it'd be nice on him, like, it is an upgrade, but still, like, I'd rather have a javelin for Nephany. So she can actually fucking fight back. Alright. He's not gonna miss again this time. Never mind! Shut me up. Okay. Alright, that guy wants to fight now, but that's fine. Okay, alright. Okay, we've got something. We are on the cusp of something here. Especially since he missed again. And especially since she did that, my girl. It's like she never left. Fuck the rebel scum. Alright. Oh, that's a ledge anyway. I thought, real talk, yeah, real talk, I'm dumb. I thought that was stairs. I thought he was literally blocking the stairway and that there wouldn't be any way around him. And I can't shove him off the ledge. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that makes much more sense. All right, so they expect me to go around the long way and backtrack all the way down here. Man. Wow. That's both better and worse than what I thought it was. Okay. All right, you're a smart man, right? So surely there's no way you're gonna go for her. Surely. Dude! Dog!
Sounds like the whole village is in an uproar. More men fussing over nothing, I'm sure. Bigger fools were never made. Lucky me. Time to find one ripe for the picking. Get his goods and be on my way. Be home soon, Mom.
Alright, well, it's good that they're not making me do all this with just 2 people, but... Should I know who that is? I think there was like an older mage woman in the first game. I don't think that's her, though. Are you kidding? Ah, you motherfucker! And she's Why would she go that way? Alright. Well, never mind. Okay, never mind. Again. Oh, okay, okay. Real talk, for a second I thought she didn't have anything to heal with. She does. Oh, that's funny. The mage went for I was like, how the hell, what? I was like, what the hell changed there? The mage went for her instead of us since we're going the other way. Oh, this is awful. This is such an awful fucking setup. Yeah, that's about right. I well and truly just don't really understand what the game wants me to do. Like, I'll be completely honest. Like, I don't get what they expect you to do here, other than kill everyone, which I might just not have a choice on. I don't know what the hell that woman's gonna do. She gets herself killed, she gets herself killed. Why would you go for her? Are you stupid? The answer is obviously yes. Like, I guess I get it. He probably had a better chance of, you know, actually doing damage to her, but still. Shove the guy down, we can't. I tried already. We can't shove him. Or at the very least, Nephany couldn't shove him. Yeah, sometimes we can shove enemy units and sometimes we can't. Like everything else in this game, it's, you know, horribly inconsistent.
What? People are fighting outside? That don't make no sense. If anyone were to get hurt, wait, you should take this. It's kind of medicine. Oh, I hope Sis is all right. Who is your sis?
Yeah, it depends on con stat, but like still, even with that in mind, like I swear that there have been times when it's worked and times where it hasn't. Also, you put your axe back on at some point. Yo, you're coming over here, girl! Wow, what a dick move. Oh, wow. Thank God I went ahead and got those top two first. Holy shit. Can you fucking imagine? Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Okay, thank God she's not brain dead. Alright, so. Okay, so this guy's a moron. You know what? Should I... One second. I hate to do this, but... Did I not say it's this then? I don't think I did. Okay. It has to be at least twice. Okay, alright. That's why it's so inconsistent. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I hate to do this, but, like, I don't even know why he re-equipped that, quite frankly. I mean, maybe I was considering going after one of these guys at first, and that's why, but, like... Also, wait, was that one? Shit, wait a minute. Is that one of the guys? It is. Well, whatever. What the fuck ever. Why would she even go that way, then? Like, literally, why would she even start to go that way and then come back down? Is she stupid? The answer is yes. Alright. Okay, not that the equipped, keep it that way. Oh, Constitution +2. Not ×2. Okay. It's a little less insane. She's the smart, playing 4D backgammon. I don't think she is. I think her AI is just awful. Okay. He didn't go for us that time? What? I don't understand. I just don't. I just don't fucking understand.
Hello? What? You need something? Hey, y'all best. Hey, y'all best, you should be careful hanging around here like that. I reckon you should clear out of here while you're still one piece.
Say that again?
Aw, that's sweet of you. What's your name? Neffany. Neffany, what a cute name. I'm Heather. Pleased to meet you. Pleasure's all mine, so it's Heather, huh? You gotta get out of here then? Well, looks to me like you have an uphill battle to fight, so I guess I'll help you out. But you? Don't worry about it. I'm the type that likes to help nice country girls like you.
Gay?
Like me? That's right, don't worry about it. This is turning out to be a great day. Yeah.
Oh, she's another, a thief. Okay. She's not nearly as good as Soph, which is disappointing. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna move him here. He'll be fine. And hopefully she'll be fine, too? Did I not have her weapon back on? That's very unfortunate. This is a mess. Oh, wait, this is... Yeah, no, wait, this is actually fucked. Like, I'm gonna have to kill one of them. Because I need this fucking Baron to come down. Baron, Bandit. Same thing. gonna rob me blind after this? I don't know, she might just be gay. You never know. Okay, tell you what, actually, I think I'm gonna ignore you. Just for now. Just because it's more important to make sure that at least one of these guys dies before the situation gets out of hand. Okay. Ooh! Ah! Ah! She's stupid! She's stupid! She has pass and she's fucking stupid! Are you kidding me? Fuck! I hate this fucking game. I really do. Oh my god! I'm trying it again. I didn't mean to. I actually didn't mean to hit that button just because of that, believe it or not. I just don't understand. Like, I'm probably gonna have to anyway, because she's gonna get herself fucking killed. Going up there with all those people still there. Because, yeah, no, now I literally can't get back up there. Yeah, I hate the ledge mechanic. I don't know who the hell thought that was a good idea, but it's high-key awful.
You ever hear of Miss Khalil? She teaches magic. You know what? I told her she was pretty and she gave me one of these. People who can't use magic use this, and then, well, they'll be able to use magic or something like that. Here, do you take this one?
Spectre card. Oh, yeah, I think somebody mentioned this before. Isn't this thing kind of awful? This thing might be kind of awful. Alright, let's see what she does. Besides die. Besides die and, you know, kill the people who I didn't really want to die. Uh-huh. Okay, that's good.
Okay, then. This ought to be enough to get Mom's innocent. What a good day.
Bruh! What a bitch. Yeah, this map is fucking awful. Yep, I have to talk to her here. I literally have no choice. She didn't even take money. She took like a vulnerary or something off him, right? What did she even do? Yeah, she stole a fucking vulnerary. I mean, I guess that could help her mom, but fucking... I don't know, man. Okay, thank God this barbarian is stupid. Okay. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. This is perfect. Okay. Okay. I love how I'm trying so hard to do this. We literally already killed one of the guys. Like, it's not gonna be a perfect run no matter what I fucking do, unless I precision follow some walkthrough or something. This is so fucking stupid. We're not Eva, so you're bringing cash because everything. Yeah, I mean, I mean, it helps, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much, Ashley. Appreciate that. Thank you for updating that. Autopsy report. You continue to enjoy your Archimonicas and emotes. We're managing. We're managing. It's fine. Probably. Game's just fucking pissing me off. Fucking Heather over here. Stupid bitch. Jesus, why did I even bother doing anything with her? Alright, unequip that. Heal. It's so inconsistent. I just don't understand. I deadass do not understand. My closest guesstimation would be that they only don't attack when nobody else is equipped with weapons, but, like, even that doesn't seem consistent. Like, I don't think that's what's even happening. But whatever, he got out of my way. There was a bizarre man who came through here. He was talking about a revolution and stuff. Left this. I'm telling you, I've had a belly full over this war business. I don't want this anywhere near me. Toss it, sell it, I don't care. Just get it out of my house. It's all yours. Me with my, my auto-apocalypse standee. Heal again. Alright, you... Unput that. Get... something. Something to clean yourself up with. And now yeah, no, it makes no sense. It is dead-ass just random. Sometimes they attack you, sometimes they do not. There is no rhyme, there is no reason, there is no logic. It's Thracia, baby. No, but that's not what the game's called. No, that is what I call the game. I did, in fact, say apocalypse. I did indeed. What the hell did he do? Use a brave weapon? Or a devil wax? How the hell did he hurt himself? I wasn't equipped. Or... I guess I was? Question mark? Hostile every other turn. Maybe that's it? Maybe it's just that shrimple? Fuck if I know, man. Alright, we got this one. Miss Kal-El. I can't say that I have. I kept kind of expecting one of the houses to have the sister, or maybe, this girl who just showed up as the sister, but then But then in that case, I don't know why she'd just steal from people and then run. Steal a single vulnerary, then leave. Yeah, I might just, as long as they continue to not aggro on me, I might just ignore those soldiers on the other side. He's too stupid to live. I can shove him, that's nice, but... Yeah, you better fucking run. Yeah, again, I'm literally just gonna ignore all these fucking guys and kill the boss. If I can. Which I kinda can't. Who put you up to this? Politics ain't my strong suit, so you can spare me the details, but I know you're up to no good and someone's behind it. Huh. Glamour all you like, but it won't change a thing. Revolution is taking root across Crimea. Our plan is flawless. We're getting rid of that girl! Because she smells. We shall have a new ruler in Melior soon. Lord Lovedeck, Duke of Fairy will wear the We're literally just kind of making shit up as we go. We have a Duke of Fairy and a Duke of Felleray. And this is just a person who exists now. Whether he actually even has any authority to challenge the throne, or if this guy's just stupid, I don't know. Ludwig from Felleray? That is correct, and you shall perish with that name fresh on your lips, you blundering cow. Just like thieves, always taking things that don't belong to you. Be gone with you, thief. We won't have filth like you stand in the way of our supremacy.
So you're the one sent by Ludwig of Felleray? Yes, I've heard of them. I read the script. You've been stirring up all these little revolts all over the place.
What? How did you know?
Oh, I see things here and there, but half of it was just a guess. Judging by your reaction, though, it seems I was right.
You little...
Don't get so steamed up, Mr. Fancy Pants. You look so silly. Nothing personal. I just don't like men like you. Or men, period. Mother.
Alright. Alright, let's try not aggroing this guy. So says me, Raiden Shogun. God, it is embarrassing seeing this woman. Remembering she's the same class as Soth. Like, holy shit. Like, night and day. Down with nobility! They're cringe! We're gonna instill this noble on the throne! Again, this game didn't have enough conflict, right? This game didn't have enough plot with, you know, Micaiah's group and, trying to get Dayan to not be occupied. We needed another plot. We needed some other person we've never heard of in this game or the previous game to be trying to take Crimea back over. Yeah, again, no offense to that new person who raided us, if they're still here. Who was that this is their favorite. Like, I don't get it. I truly don't. And all the people out there who are like, oh yeah, no, the Tellius trilogy, best writing in the franchise. They need to write games like this again. No, they fucking don't. I'm sorry. This is just way too much, and it's not done very well. I read this one already.
Ah, survivors of the war, you had better step off dead and forgotten. Now you can't stop the Duke.
Duke!
Yes, our master, Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray, who will rule over Crimea. When our plan's complete, the Queen will be erased from history. Now then, I believe it's time for you to die.
Right. Right.
She can't hurt him at all, so... just heal. Oh, you use axes now, right. Yeah, that's right, you better run. At least Heather has pass. No, you don't understand. She's the worst. I hate her. 1, she sucks. 1, just stat-wise, she sucks compared to Soth. 2, you missed it, Boop. I was down here trying desperately not to kill these fucking morons. So I skipped a turn passing for her because I was in a kind of unwinnable situation otherwise. The bitch fucking went up here, passed, stole a coin, and then retreated. Not even a coin, a vulnerary. She stole a vulnerary. I was like, this'll cure my dying mother. No, fuck this bitch. Fuck her. Fuck her, we're not using her.
No, my duty is incomplete. Lord Ludwig, please forgive me.
You thought I'd like her because she's a lesbian? If that were enough for me to like a character, I'd be the world's biggest Kamen Rider Revice fan. That's not true. They're fake lesbians. Neffany, I missed you. You bumpkins, just stay out of it. Oh my god. Nyeh. Alright, now calm down and don't make me kick your ass again. It hurts so bad. Oh, my leg.
Murderer! You're a murderer!
But,
would this have happened even if I had spared all of them or whatever? Because there was nothing I could do. The fucking stupid Heather, her other big fuck up, she came in and started to go right towards the fucking boss. And aggro the one fucking... Again, if that's even what I was doing, I have no idea who I was trying to spare. They're like, oh yeah, spare the rebels. They're all called rebels! We dealt with this shit in the last game! Like, bitch, what? It would have happened if I saved all of them. Okay.
That's right, Neffany and me, we've been to war. When y'all were hiding in cellars and attics, we were toe-to-toe with Dan, and look at us now.
Stop it, please! I was wrong, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry!
You got your head on straight now? You youngsters get so wrought up. Let me at 'em and bring 'em on. You know no spit about war. Neffany, let's gear up and head out to the Royal Palace. Her Majesty's gotta know that Ludwig's stirring up all kinds of nonsense. And my girl Meg, she's off on her own. Knowing Meg, though, she'll be fine.
I mean, she will now that I dumped a shit ton of work into her and promoted her. When she first started out, not so much.
Alrighty then, let's get moving.
sounds like a plan.
two are really leaving, then? We put the people of this village in danger. We can't stay here, knowing that.
We put the people of the village in danger. No, not really. They got themselves riled up. I assume that the Sylvester Stallone motherfucker came here of his own free will and not because you guys invited him here. Literally all you did was stop them from being dipshits. Heather killed one of them. She should leave.
We can't stay here knowing that. We'll have to set things straight. I hate to leave, but...
Why did it have to come to this? I always thought our Queen Alicia was about as good as they come, lowering our taxes and looking after orphans.
Shut up.
The young folk don't care about that stuff.
The young folk don't care about lowering taxes? Man, this is a fantasy game.
They only care about what's getting their dander up. Then they ignore everything else. I reckon that's why we gotta do what we gotta do. If we don't step up, the whole country will be going down a compost heap.
That's why we've got to get to Queen Alicia right away. It's all gonna be just fine. If I know Her Majesty, she'll take care of this uprising in no time. Then we can return to our farms and grow some mighty good eats. All you just hold tight now.
Is this gonna be the whole fucking part? Just fucking cutting to random previous party members? With very, very fucking little options. Like 2 to 3 people maps. Ugh. I hate it.
I hate it!
In a rural Crimean town, a band of rebels sow the seeds of discontent. They are stopped by Brahm and...
Funnily enough, not a good sign. I was gonna say, on that note, lowering taxes. Sounds good on paper. Sounds like something that should please the people. But yeah, I can understand, for the record, I can understand why people are upset with her rule, like, for sure.
And inform Queen Alicia as to the gravity of the situation.
Like, leaving... Like, I don't even fully know what happened. I don't know if... Who knows what went on behind closed doors / what I just missed in the first place. For all I know, Benyon offering their aid, part of the agreement was that to, you know, once the war is over, let them take care of the Dayan cleanup. But still, like, them declaring war on us and us winning, and then her not stepping up to, like, actually, you know, take any form of control over that situation, whether we had outside aid or not. Absolutely a show of weakness. You would think helping the... Assuming they were war orphans, you'd think that would be some good PR, but other than that, just, yeah. Other than Heather being dumb, how do I like part 2 so far? There's literally nothing to say. Like, there's no real story so far. Just that, oh, Alincia's a shitty ruler, so there's a sub-faction who wants to put some other guy we never heard of in charge. Like, that's not a story, that's a fucking outline. Like, I mean, yeah, like, on paper, I guess that's a fine idea. That's a fine enough idea to have an excuse to have a campaign be from her point of view, but... One, I don't even know if that's actually gonna stay consistent. We might just keep switching to previous, more old party members. And two, yeah, no, it just... Yeah, that sure is what's happening now. The NPCs in Dragon Quest IV's first chapter, where the kingdom is dealing with children going missing, soldiers are being comically under-equipped because the taxes are very low. That's funny. God. Yeah, that's how it would go.
I see, so that's what's going on. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'm very sorry your village was affected by this. You have my sincere apologies.
Oh, no, Your Majesty, we don't need no apology. We're just happy we could help.
Lucia, Brom's story confirms what we suspected all along.
Yes, as we thought, Duke Ludwig of Felleray is firing up a rebellion. We should have seen it coming.
We've all heard of him. That is Duke Lovkov of Felleray, and he has been there.
To be honest, Queen Alicia, there have been a number of indications that something like this was underway. We hope to uncover something more tangible than hushed rumors. I should have told you sooner.
Yeah, you really should have.
No, I bear some responsibility as well. The discontent among the populace is due to my lack of experience as a ruler. Now that a rebellion is gaining momentum, innocent blood will surely be spilled.
I love the fact that these people waited 3 years. Like, they're upset at her being inexperienced and not putting her foot down on the day-in stuff. But they're like, well, okay, she seems kind of ill-equipped, but let's at least give her a chance. 3 years later, they're not dead yet. But because Dayan actually finally did something, suddenly she's bad at this. No, but it had to be 3 years later because that's when the game starts. Yeah, yep. I suppose so.
I have always held the well-being of the Crimean people as my highest priority. I've done my utmost in Crimea's name. And all I've ever desired is a country where war and hunger are unknown.
Begging your pardon, Queen Alencia.
Yes, Brom?
Your Majesty's doing a bang-up job of it. This country's a safe place to live. That's more than most can say. Once you get a hang of things, I'm sure you'll be the name future kings and queens will try to live up to. We know you can do it.
And it ain't like all the young bucks out there got their bees in their bonnets. There's a whole mess of folk doing their damnedest to make this a fine country. They want to make you proud, Your Majesty. I thank you.
All nations experience unrest when the reigns of leadership change hands. It's true the world over. But for Ludwig to start beating the drums of war as if this were unheard of, what utter nonsense! We must not allow it. Your Majesty, would you be so kind as to appoint me the task of his capture? I myself will march into Filray and seize Ludwig and his rebels.
No, Jeffrey, we can't do that. Unfortunately, we don't have enough evidence to arrest him.
Why? Why don't we? We have witness testimony from these two and the rest of their village. Like, what other evidence could you possibly need? Like, physical evidence? That's not really gonna be a thing in this time period. It's not like I got a PC filled with their fucking plans. What?
What?
Don't worry, brother. If we have no evidence, then I suppose we'll have to dig some up, Your Majesty. I'd like to take on that job.
Your siblings? Whatever, I don't care.
Lucia, I appreciate your dedication. You have my permission to proceed.
We have a base now. For some reason. Who do we even have? Did they took Alencia from me. Like, I get it. She's the queen. She shouldn't be going in by herself. Also, Leth and Mordecai are now here, I guess. Okay. Okay, game. Sure.
Oh, I really wanted to go to the palace. I would have been happy with just a tiny little glance at Queen Alencia. She's glorious. So unfair.
Yep, that's the pits. Well, that queen of ours is a real nice lady. Knowing her, she'd probably just let you talk to her, noble or not.
The nerve of that Duke Ludwig. He ruined my one chance to meet the queen. I won't stand for it. He needs a kick in the rear or a punch in the mouth. Oh, the things I do to him. Heather, you're sure a lovely gal and all, but you sure do say some funny things. Like commenting on the fact that I have a nice ass.
Can't argue with that, Neffany. It's just the way folks are. They ain't always what they appear to be. Ain't nobody perfect neither, unless you're talking about the goddess, that is. Excuse me.
Oh,
Oh, hi there, Miss Lucia. What can we help you with?
I came to ask for a favor. If it's not too much to ask, I'd like you to both to accompany me to Faileray. I should have watched this first.
Well, that won't be a problem. You going to catch the Duke?
Something a little more preliminary. I suppose you could call it espionage.
Espia, what? Sounds serious. Neffany, you ever heard of that?
Oh, sure. When I was just a sprout, I caught a real bad case of that. Got this awful rash all over my back, too. Uh-huh. That's a nice story. Maybe I better explain what I mean. Don't you know anything? Espionage is all about stealing secrets and not getting caught. It's one of my many strong points. Oh, really? And who might you be? My name's Heather. I'm a friend of Neffany's. I do anything to help Her Majesty. Seriously. Anything. I see. Alright, maybe you can lend a hand as well. Miss Lucia, you're the greatest, like, amazingly, stupendously great. I'd love to help. Girl, calm down. I thought you were into the southern one specifically. You're losing me. First thing I did when you encountered me was go on a smug looting spree. You really surprised by my behavior?
I mean, I stopped her from doing that. I rewound time.
Lady Lucia, we've heard a rumor that you'll be leaving to investigate an enemy. Is this true?
That's another thing I didn't get to because it was unclear, quite frankly. But, like, on top of everything else she's doing that can come across poorly to the general people, you got remember how rampant the racism shit is? So, like, I didn't know how far it had gotten. But, like, if on top of everything else she was openly, like, you know, trying to integrate Laguz into regular society and, like, put a kibosh on the racism thing, then yeah, that would also be a very quick way to piss people off. And just make people think you were insane. Unfortunately. It sucks! It sucks that of all things, is one of the things that is a genuine reason for people to question her credibility. But it is!
Lady Leth, Sir Mordecai, we could return to Gallia and bring back soldiers to help, you know. As an ally in a time of crisis, I'm certain our king would lend support. No, Lady Leth, this is an internal affair. We don't want to involve Gallia in Crimea's civil problems.
More fighters are always better. The people of Gallia will all fight for Queen Alincia.
Listen, I know you mean well, but I just can't allow it. I'm sorry, but if there were even a hint of Gallia's assistance, there would be more problems than in the royal court.
Problems? What problems?
This conflict isn't exactly a life or death situation for Crimea, so relying on support from a Laguz station would probably cause an uproar with the nobility. Is that what you mean? Yes, unfortunately. I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's the truth. No, it's common sense given the history of our nations. I completely understand. We won't report this to Gallia. Thank you for your understanding. I apologize for troubling you.
No, it is fine.
Why this tactic of arousing the people to rebel against the queen, though? Any Laguz who wanted to be king would fight for teeth and claws, and it's proper Bjork. As it's proper. You Bjork are always wasting time thinking.
Our society is very complex. There's a history and tradition, unwritten law and custom. There are lots of reasons why we...
Attempts to compromise won't get you anywhere. You should just kill him and get it over with.
Leth, I always liked you.
Mordecai feels sad. Poor Queen Alincia. We cannot help her.
That's not true, Mordecai. Having support from you and Leth is very helpful.
Really? Mordecai will help with anything.
I have a great idea. Together with the Laguz. Princess Lean? Why do I suddenly have a crowd? She says she'd like to go. No, I'm sorry. It's much too dangerous where we're going. I couldn't risk something happening to you.
Oh, I guess his mage Kun will be joining in the action then, to ensure my lady's safety, of course.
Sir Nyluchi as well, stars above. Your Majesty? Okay, all finished. What are you doing? Don't worry about it. It's a secret. Uh-huh. That was a needle and thread, wasn't it? Did you just sew something into my collar? It's a good luck charm to keep you safe while you're away, so you'll come back to me in one piece.
Say that again?
Alincia. Be careful out there. I'll be praying for you. Thanks. I'll be back with good news, I promise.
Lucia, wait!
You can't stop me, Jeffrey.
Well, I know that, but I can try and keep you safe, can't I? So I'd like you to take this.
An elixir? I don't need it. I'm not going to fight, you know.
If you don't use it, so much the better, but hold on to it for me.
All right.
Promise me you won't do anything stupid. Promise Alincia and me. And for Bastion.
Who?
For you to even mention his name at a time like this, I give up. Sure, I promise. Keep Queen Alincia safe, got it?
Well, of course, on my life.
Yeah, again, I'm sorry, but just too much world building for me. Like, I don't care. Oh, our politics are complex. I'm just thinking, yeah, a little too complex. A little too complex for the narrative you're spinning. Nobody wants to fall in love. I mean, that makes sense. Half these people weren't even together on the same map. Alright, I also don't have a market. That's lame. Alright. Yeah, that's actually really fucking lame, especially because of Nephany. I missed exactly what Boop said, but, like, yeah, like, she needs a regular lance. Like, she does not need to be holding that fucking great lance. She's got a javelin now, that's something, but still, like... Couldn't have started her off with something a little easier to wield? I have so many options.
Well, well, my dear Lady Lucia, quite away from home, aren't we?
Please do excuse the sudden visit, Your Grace. Princess Lean, Lady Lith, this is Lord Ludwig, Duke of Faleray. I was thinking that our Laguz guests might enjoy the fine fruits the fine fruits this region is known for. We've traveled quite a long way. I hope it won't be too much trouble.
Yes, I instantly believe that you traveled all this way to try fruit. Don't be ridiculous. I could be nothing but delighted by a visit from you, Lady Lucia, although I must admit, I would be all the more pleased if you had come such a long way just to see me.
You are too kind, Lord Ludwig.
Please feel free to take your ease. You are welcome to stay in Faleray as long as you desire.
Wow, master of espionage over here. I don't know how this cover's gonna get blown. Like, it's fucking foolproof. This is it. This document is an order written by Ludwig himself, marked with his signet. If we show this to the Royal Assembly, we'll surely have the backing to indict him. Thank you so much, both of you. We have to quell this uprising before things get out of hand.
If there is no war, we are happy, but if there is war, it is good we came.
Ludwig is poor prey. He hides behind a shield of words, not realizing words can be seen through. Not like us. We're the smart ones. We came here to try fruit. Yes, and that's quite fortunate for us. We still have to get out of here without being detected.
My lady, you mustn't raise your voice.
Who's there? Show yourself. Princess Lean, Sir Lucci. I thought you returned to the royal palace. What in the world are you doing here?
Oh, forgive us. We just couldn't help but be concerned for you.
Well, what can I say? This just means we'll have to be even more careful to get out of here safely.
Someone coming.
Guards? This cave only has one exit. I guess that means we have to do this the hard way. We've obtained enough evidence to indict Ludwig, so there's no point in sticking around. Let's go. I am definitely not here to spy on you. You can trust me. Okay, I believe you. That's it? Yep, that's it. Did your voice change? No! Nova, why are you giving him the stupid voice? I don't know. He hasn't done anything other than exist, but maybe he shouldn't exist. Has he thought of that? He really should have thought of that. Alright. This is our first map with a hidden item. And it's a scroll. So I think we really want that. Victory, Lucia arrives. Where we're trying to go exactly, I don't know. Because it's dark. And the map's not really clearly marked. It seems like there's something up here, but, like, surely the exit wouldn't be that close by. Yeah, no, I genuinely don't know. I genuinely have no idea what our actual exit is. Oh, it's so fucking dumb. Well, you know. Watch fire, yeah? What does that do? gonna be reinforcements or something from here at some point. Yeah, I genuinely can't tell. Alright, well. Yep, okay. That's about right. Let's see. There are also going to be people coming from up here, probably. By the look of it. So we'll have her. Might be a bad idea. That's fine. Also, what happened to her being able to do 2 people? Was I lied to? I think I may have been lied to. Not that it really mattered right there. Like, I'd rather find out there than later at a crucial moment. But I do believe I've been misinformed. I mean, nice crit. It's pointless, but nice. Man, what a what a good nap to give you three furries. None of them with their meters ready to be used. Can I use the torches on these? And then it, like, lights the way more, maybe? I guess that would make sense. Had some pecan pie, delicious. Okay, oh yeah, I do have a second move. I gotta remember that. I should not have done that. Like, technically speaking, like, the Javelin might have been better in that situation, but the Great Lance would have killed. Like, like, normally it'd be the opposite, right? Like, use the Javelin, because the Great Lance is a better weapon, but... you still can't kill. That is But, like, she's garbage with it. Like, she straight up can't do anything with it, so... Alright, this might be bad. Okay, never mind. Could have been significantly worse. That also probably should have gone significantly worse, but whatever. She's okay. God, they really didn't want to give me a medic for this party, huh? They didn't think we needed it. Interesting. Pecan or pumpkin pie? I like pumpkin. I like pumpkin pie a lot, actually. Alright. Is anybody still in here who knows what they're doing with this game? Because... victory is Lucia arrives! Where she's arriving to, remains to be seen, but she sure is arriving all over the place. I'm sorry, Braum, did you just get fucking magic? Braum. What the fuck? Never cared for Kid's texture. I got hooked on pumpkin pie pretty early because my great aunt used to make a really good homemade one every year for Thanksgiving. What do you have? Just a heal. Probably not worth it. Probably better to just get her a kill. Found a map of the chapter. I mean, I have a map right in front of me. It's just kind of hard to read. In general, the Fire Emblem WAD maps for this just don't seem as good as they usually are. And especially this one, it doesn't tell me what the exit is. Yeah, like Zilch, if the one you found actually shows where I'm supposed to be arriving to, by all means, hook a girl up. But otherwise, I don't fucking know, man. Your mom made it for Thanksgiving along with sweet potato casserole. The top left corner where the boss is standing? Right, sorry, okay. Okay, it's where the boss is standing. I mean, that makes sense. You'd still think they would mark that in some way, right? On the walkthrough? But no. Rebel scum. Alright, let me save in a different spot right the fuck now. Not that this is that dire. Despite the lack of visibility and direction. Alright. Shift. Okay. So long as you can one-shot one of these guys, we're fine. You can see, map, slight blue tint on the gold tile. Yeah, mine don't have that. Mine just has the boss marked, and I've never heard of the character. I don't know who Mahaj is, or whatever the hell that is. That might not be the name. I can't comprehend quite what the name is. Baked sweet potatoes mashed, apple dill. Okay, yeah, see, that sounds gross to me. I don't like potatoes. I've made this very controversial take before, I know, but it bears repeating. I just do not like potatoes for whatever reason, never have. Yeah, you see, yeah, so, again, like, I still think these maps are kind of horseshit, just from a general design philosophy standpoint. But, this is immediately already better than, what's it called? Than part 1. Because, like, I don't like playing like this, but, like, at least I can recognize that, like, okay. It's a lot easier when just everybody you have is kind of over-leveled, right? Or, you know what I mean? Like, everybody's in a similar enough of a power scale. That it's not nearly as stressful. Sweet potatoes you love, regular potatoes, oh god, no. Texture is a major difference, yeah. I don't like them. They're almost too sweet. I don't like overly sweet things in general. Let's not send her too far ahead, because I don't know for sure what's up there. In fact, I should probably not move her at all. Instead do this. Grandma made really good crisp French fries. Nice. Yeah, again, I like French fries in moderation. I've never been super insane about them like some people. And I do specifically hate McDonald's French fries. But, yeah. Checkers French fries, I will order 2 extra larges and just literally have that be a whole ass meal. A very, very unhealthy meal, but a meal, nonetheless. Alright, I would like to... Actually, you know what, if we're gonna dance over there anyway, I guess we should probably do it with you. There's a hidden scroll down there. At least I think. Again, kind of hard to tell, but... Yeah, I should have expected that. Hopefully she can live. If not, we just saved. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah, I got distracted. Anybody here... Is there anybody here who still knows what they're doing with this game? Because, okay, so even though I can't fucking see it, the objective is to have, Lucia escape, right? Like, that's the win. Do I have to have everybody else escape first, or just her? Is there any benefit to having everybody else escape first? Because that was a thing with, some of the earlier maps. Bruh. Really? Really? Which map is this? Part 2, Chapter 2? It's just Lucia, only bonus experience is beating the map quickly? Okay. Noted. Can you just dodge? No, of course not. What if I did that first? No. Of course not. I almost... How far back is my other file? If I even have one. Not that far back. Okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yeah, now that I know that that's there, ain't no sense in, How far can you go? Not that far. Let me, yeah. Just for now, you come down there so that's lit up. And that way... She can go here. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat it quickly either way. It looks like it's only fucking 6 turns, but, like... Again, I don't know what they want from me on that. Other than to be a 5th-dimensional being. Or be glued to a fucking walkthrough the entire game, which I have to be anyway, because of the hidden items being on a separate fucking map. For no goddamn reason. Get that one on instead, don't waste quite as much ammo. And that way we, maybe save some, for the people who need it more. Oh, that hit this time. That sucks. But he's fine. It wasn't fire, I don't think. Or it is fire and Mordecai is just fucking built different, which I would believe. Perfect. Nathani.
Not funny.
Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Only thing I would have... I think the only thing I could have made that better is a little bit of defense, maybe. Which... She's fine. She's fine. She's doing great.
You're doing great, sweetie.
I love that girl. It's a good girl. Alright. Alright, you get it on the first try? Yeah, I don't even know what that does. I look forward to finding out. Alright, you can use that now. Seems like a good time. Go ahead and take out that one. That one. Oh, perfect. I was actually kind of at a loss on what to do with you because I knew this guy was coming around, but you can transform now. You can also get all the way up there, which is very nice. We'll... do that on you, dear girl. You sure aren't your brother. Are you the boss? No. Oh, Lucius hasn't gone. A little nervous about her health, so I'll save it a separate slot just in case the boss does decide to come down and snipe her. But otherwise, I think we're good. Nope. We're golden, baby. Yeah, it looks like there's some enemies up here who I could, like, steal some stuff from, but it seems like pretty minor stuff. Vulnerary and a coin. Oh, wait, no, someone down here had the coin. Well, too late. I don't really care at this point. What do you have access? Busy, but live stream for something. What you got? Raphael. Okay. Okay, she... No? No, that's still wrong. Unless I'm, for some reason, misunderstanding the actual direction they have to be. Like, it doesn't work. Like, untransformed, it does not work for two people. On that note, she doesn't seem to even be able to transform right now. Yeah, no, like, that image is just straight up wrong. In multiple ways, again, unless she gets that ability later. Yeah, the brother didn't transform either. Again, not now anyway. They'll probably get something later, but yeah, no. At the very least, for now, I can say that at least one piece of information in that image is decidedly wrong. All right, actually, I think we can actually get out of here on one turn. Have to. Shit. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's a little further back than I thought, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that in exchange for actually getting enough to get the bonus experience. I think. Alright. Save again. This time, don't fuck it up. Alright, let's see. Oh, it has to be lit up. Son of a bitch. Alright, well. Will that help? No. Well, I can just have somebody who's not the ones I need. Come up here and start taking out this guy. Oh, never mind. That's the boss. Okay. Shit. I thought it was this for one reason. Okay. Yeah, should have known they would still have a unique sprite. One unit in front of her and one behind her. Okay. Alright, I don't know if I've tried that specifically. We will see. Did you miss? She fucking missed. Looks like I want to steal from the boss anyway. I truly don't give a shit. I well and truly don't think I give a fuck. I don't know what he has, but unless it's the make Meg an immortal demigod scroll, I don't think I give two shits. The game's gonna be forcing me to use fucking pre-promotes the whole goddamn game. What do I care? What do I care about minor stat boost. A secret book? I don't even know what that does. Okay, no, I don't think she missed. I think she just did that little damage. 2 skill? I don't give a shit. Fortunately, I don't think it matters. Lean is 1 unit in front of her, 1 behind. Wait, no, that's... Yeah, no, wait a minute. I think that is bullshit. No, wait. I don't know. Would it really be that fucking nitpicky? Alright, so when you say 1 behind her, 1 in front of her, is that literal? Like, does she literally have to... It can only be fucking, vertical... Like, she can only do it to vertical characters specifically? Is that the trick? Because if that's the trick, that still might be true. But also, holy shit, that's stupid. If that book was necessary to beat the game, then it wouldn't be secret, would it? Exactly. The wiki doesn't say, but they both have to be adjacent. Then it's wrong. Then it's just dead-ass wrong. Well, again, we'll try it. We'll fucking try it right here, right now. I can't try it that way. Yeah, we gotta wait. We gotta wait anyway. That's fine. It's not fun. I'm actually quite upset. We are also not finding out right now. This is... Well, I mean, yeah, if I'm not... You know what? No, if I'm not doing anything with her anyway, well... Oh, no shit. I could go ahead and kill one of these guys with the wind edge, couldn't I? Yeah. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Alright, yep. Galder. Uh-huh. You see this, right? It's making me pick. It is making me choose a direction. And then I do that. I swear to God it didn't do it before! Hand to God! No, no, check the tapes. I swear to God! I have done that exact fucking thing before, and it didn't do it. I am not fucking around. This is not my memory being spotty. Are you fucking kidding me? I have literally tried to do it that way before, and it wouldn't let me. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game with every fiber of my being, chat. Oh my god. Actually fucking broken. Deadass. I don't care. You're not a real character. Mordecai, you know what? You're not a real character either, but I feel bad anyway. I shouldn't, but I do. Alright. That guy's gonna start sniping. Okay. Alright. We can't beat him in 1 turn anyway. you have anything? A vulnerary. Kind of a waste. Who's the herb? Nobody you can get to, so. Just stand in front of her in case one of these guys suddenly turns into the Flash and one-shots you. Okay. That is very unfortunate timing. That is actually upsetting you two. I'm not gonna lie. No cap, for real, for real. This shit do not be bussin'. Brah. Okay, good. You can just... Well, no, you cannot, in fact. I mean, you can if you crit. Which remains to be seen. If that's going to be viable or not. But she can. Sure, saving a separate slot. Either she crits or she dies. I'm okay with that. Well, look at what we have here, Lady Lucy and her pack of curs. That's right, I called you curs. How interesting. What cause do you have for foaming the grounds at night, huh? Cause? We've merely lost our way. Is that so? In that case, I'll gladly escort you back to the castle. No, that's alright. We're going home. But please give Lord Lovekov a message. Tell him his revolt will never succeed. I did try to warn Lord Lovekov, but he seems quite fond of you. If he knew of your little discovery, I'm certain he'd have no qualms about eliminating you. I mean, I would think not. Because, I mean, hey, guess what? Also, I'm gonna have to wait another turn either way. Fuck, that's right. I finish him off with her. As I expected, the Queen's house pets are pay little pups indeed. The only thing sniffling will get you is an abruptly... Yeah, that's nice. My death means nothing, yeah. Yeah, it sure doesn't. Our plan is perfect. My plan is great. There is nothing the Queen can do. Well, now I know what I'm changing the other guy's voice to. Ugh. Tell you what. We can't, once again, we can't fucking take him out in one shot anyway, so. Steal the goddamn book. Maybe this time you'll crit? No. But, hey, he missed, so. I have no idea why they nerfed birds. Again, just so many baffling decisions. The fucking ledge mechanic is cancer, and then they pull this shit, where the birds just fucking can't actually stay on mountains anymore. Like, literally, what's the point of that? To associate with beasts like you, one has to wonder where the Queen acquired such a lack of taste. Okay. I was kind of worried about that, that's why I saved in a separate slot, but okay. Alright. Alright, yeah, just, you can't kill him, but... You didn't leave because you were out here playing a game just busy. Oh no, you're good, Boop! No worries. You're fine. No, I saw your message. I don't think I read it out loud, but I did see that you said BRB. You're good. Howdy, Luna. Yeah, the only person who literally, the only regular who literally leaves if I'm too mean to the game is Balin, which she already did. Hell, she was so mad she left the whole server, I guess, until I'm done with this. Hopefully only until I'm done with it and not forever. Like, I'm sorry, but I do not see it. I don't see the appeal. I really don't, I really don't want to fucking have to whip out the foot fetish speech again. But, like, if people are coming in here, like, unironically saying this is their favorite, or people are getting so offended at me not liking it that they're leaving the server. Like, I'm sorry, this is absolutely one of them foot fetish things. I know people don't like it when I make that comparison, but, like, it is what it is. See me get mad at the same as funny, completely understandable even if you like the game. Aw, thank you, Chris. Appreciate it. I appreciate people who can be reasonable about it even if they disagree with me. And I cannot stress enough that 9 times out of 10 when I'm unless, like, I actually sound upset, which does happen sometimes, for sure. 9 times out of 10, I'm exaggerating. I am usually exaggerating for the sake of trying to be funny, because it's all I can do, right? Like, if the game has put me in a situation where, like, I'm finding it difficult to, like, be entertaining in other ways, aka struggling with the gameplay, it's, like, pretty much all I can do is just go the AVGN route and try to be funny, but... And some people don't like that kind of humor, or some people, like, are taking it too seriously, or whatever, but... You agree mostly on the gameplay, yeah, again. Yeah, sure. Get Nailuchi a little bit of experience. Why not? You too. Why not? I'm gonna... Can you do anything? You can. The game's for sure ambitious. Obviously, right? They had the... Obviously, like, they left the last game pretty open-ended and didn't really finish its own plot. Like, certainly ambitious, but also just, like, again... Even discounting the fact that, like I said, I just straight up... And again, this is completely subjective, so especially don't take this personally, because I acknowledge that this is just a me thing. I don't like huge, epic, big scope stories like this. I just don't. I feel like they end up lacking focus a lot of the time, and then it makes it hard to get invested in characters when there's so fucking many of them. And so many internal politics. And just nobody really gets a chance to shine because of it, besides Ike in the last game, and again, like, the basic mercenary crew in, like, the earlier stages of the game before shit kind of got out of hand. But, like, for the most part, in the last game, I could at least, even though I didn't like it, I could at least acknowledge that it was relatively well done. I still wish it had finished its own plot, right? I still think for sure that we should have at least finished Ike's story, found out who the Black Knight is and why. I mean, I think I know who it is, but, like, found out who he is and why he killed our dad, right? I feel like we could have at least wrapped up something. But again, even putting aside the fact that I don't like it, like, it was well done for the most part. This just feels kind of all over the place and like we're inventing new problems when we already still have a shit ton of problems to solve.
This way!
A lot of sidecast compared to the average FE plot. The problem was for me in the last one, especially, like, it was all the characters I didn't care about. Like fucking like Alincia's, like these two, fucking Lucia and Jeffrey. Like, they're side characters who got a lot of focus in the main plot, but like they fucking came out of nowhere. Just towards the very end of the game, suddenly it's like, oh, my 3 beloved retainers who I love and are super important to me who I never mentioned. You're alive, thank God! And then suddenly they got to be in, like, every major cutscene where we made decisions, instead of any of Ike's old crew. That's what rubs me the wrong way, and again, why I don't like these types of stories that just expand the cast to such an insane degree that it feels like we've lost what we started out with.
As we suspected, Lovkov is intent on rebellion. His followers spread across the land, inciting insurrection. We have the documents to prove it.
Queen Alencia, I stand ready to defend the realm. I will lead the Royal Knights into Fairley, and I will seize the Duke.
I am hesitant to resort to the sword without at least attempting diplomacy.
Lady, he's inciting riots across the city. You already had first-hand testimony about it, and I feel like that's all you even needed in the first place, to at least fucking put him before an inquisition. Alencia, you're being dumb. I like you, but you're being dumb.
At all costs, I must stop the people of Crimea from fighting one another.
Your Majesty, news from the countryside. Duke Lovkov has assembled an army and announced his intentions against you. The rebellion in Fairley is growing quickly.
I see. He must have realized his operations were no longer a secret.
How very convenient! Also, yeah, part 2 is insanely short.
Your Majesty, we have no time to waste. We must stand against this for the future of Crimea. I understand. Geoffrey, leader of the Royal Knights, I hereby authorize the use of military force against the rebel army.
Yes, Your Majesty, at once!
I'll begin marshalling forces. This rebellion must be stopped before nobles in surrounding areas catch wind of it. Am I doing the right thing? Oh, Father, Uncle Redding. Welcome back, Masha. Did you learn of Sir Ike's whereabouts? No, I'm sorry. I've got nothing but sore feet and a tired Pegasus. I talked to a few local villagers who say the Grail mercenaries have been working low-paying odd jobs here and there, but nobody seems to know where they are now. Everyone agrees it's the first time they've been gone for so long, though. Princess Lean, please try to keep your spirits high. I assure you, we'll continue to investigate Sir Ike's whereabouts. Oh, Princess Lean, you spoke!
Quite a shock. Yes, my lady's been studying your language, which we often call modern speech.
By the end of this game, she's gonna be like, yo, this shit is risen fo shizzle. Don't twerk at me, Micaiah. You're not in this part.
That's wonderful. It's hard enough visiting a strange land, let alone learning the language.
Not big. No problem. Queen Alencia has trouble.
Oh, I'd forgotten. The Heron tribe can peer into the heart. I can't hide the pain I'm feeling, at least not from you, Princess Leon.
Alencia.
Why does this happen? My people fight brother against brother, but no matter what I do, I can't stop it. I'm a miserable failure. I just want to crawl into a cave somewhere. How can anyone believe in me now?
It's okay. Okay, I've seen this one before. You need to climb to the tippy top of the highest tower and shout "Stop fighting" for like a solid 5 minutes. Can you do that? No, but that didn't work. I know.
I never asked for any of this. I never wanted to be queen. I can't do it anymore.
One survives.
Tides of intrigue.
Insurrection erupts across Crimea.
Star Trek Insurrection? Oh god, that's an awful movie.
Suffered during the conflict with Dain have finally begun to heal, and it should be rejoicing in its hard-won peace. How is it that the fires of rebellion have been lit? Bastion, Queen Alencia's most trusted
Oh, that guy. Right.
His political savvy is on a mission to Dain. And the Grail mercenaries, the original authors of
Shake a
Crimea's
spell.
recovery, are nowhere to be found. Queen Alencia, close to despair, has nonetheless ordered the Crimean Royal Knights to
Yeah, sorry, he's busy railing his twink boyfriend. It happens.
Her only wish is to win the coming battle, so that she may stave off.
That timing! I forgot that was a bit alert. That's so So he's just playing it on the soundboard. Thank you, Dusk. Appreciate it. Congrats on being the first Kamen Rider cheer at Christmas time. Oh my god. Oh, I can shop now? Is that a luxury I'm afforded? Something you need, Commander? God damn, I can buy all the good shit from you, can't I? Get Nephany a weapon she can actually use. You're not Nephany. You're really, really not Nephany! Why? Why, God? Why? You maniacs! You blew it up! Oh, hi, Astrid. Maybe now we can actually use you. How much to kill him? 3 hams will kill him. 3 hams will kill him. Why don't you give him 3 hams? She's really bad in this game? Oh no. Oh, she was great last time. $400. A Switch 2. Buy it from my Amazon wishlist in the links down below. No. I don't know. Maybe he's good. Chat, maybe he's good at this. He's a Blade Pal. He's a Blade Pal. He's a pal now. Surely he'll be good. He actually does have insane growths. Why? Why? Why, God? Why do they keep fucking changing my people? I guess I'll buy one and give it to fucking... I'll give it to him, because he's got, like, the same problem where he's got a lot of overly good shit and a javelin. If we're gonna... I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore with POV switching. This part's weird. But, I'll give him an iron one and a steel one, and then if Nephany ends up being on the same map as him, we will, what's it called? We'll trade off. I'm guessing they're probably just not gonna fucking give me him, though. How much money do I even have? Didn't look. A lot. I should hope so. I'm the queen. Clean it up, bitch. Oop, no. No, I just want to see what people are working with. Yeah, give him a couple of alternatives. Kieran. Yeah. Okay. Why a lot of Part 2 characters struggle late game? God. Can he, Kieran, can you only use axes now? Like, what's your thing now, dude? He can only use axes. There's a Spider-Man Noir show. I was not aware. What a downgrade. Like, not that I was expecting it to, like, save what I did with him, but still. Kind of weird that if he's already promoted anyway, they didn't give him something. I also still can't help but notice that you're giving me a lot of old units back from the last game. You're not giving me a fucking medic. You are not giving me a single medic, and I don't appreciate that. Oh, you have a hand axe already. Bow. We should definitely buy her some, more reliable bow. Don't have any fucking mages. God damn! Motherfucker, you holding out on me! Probably why they doubled the recovery item. You would think they would just, you know, give you a healer. Feel like that would have been the way to go. Well, you know what? Let me cheat, because these are kind of expensive. Let me peek ahead at the map and look at what kind of enemies we're fighting. Not that I can really fucking tell. From the Fire Emblem WAD map. Lots of horses, though. I can tell that much. Okay, so Horse Slayer's a good idea. Killer weapons, those I'm not sure if they're worth it. What do you think, chat? Should I go ahead and buy up all the killer weapons, or should I save some money? It'll be on Amazon. It had Nick Cage. The weird part is they can't use Peter Parker's name for R-rated projects, so they changed his name to Ben Reilly. Weird. Save it? Okay. When does a killer ever crit when I wanted it to? Exactly. Yeah. My sentiments exactly. Alright, the Horse Slayer seems like a good investment, though. It does look like there are horses on that map, so... Okay, I'm alright with that. Bonus experience, I don't think we want to bother with this either, right? We could... Astrid, you're kind of low compared to everybody else, and you apparently suck in this game, so can we, like, get you a quick one with, like, speed and strength? Or at least just strength? I'll settle for just strength. Nope. Yeah. Okay, we tried. Oh, you're Kal-El. Okay. Are you the sister then from that last one? I guess.
Come on in.
May I?
Well, speak of the devil, if it isn't General Jeffrey himself. I would have expected a visit since you're leaving tomorrow.
Hi, General Jeffrey. What can we do for you today? It's Jeffrey. Maybe. I don't actually know. Sorry, Amy, but I'm not here as a customer. Huh?
Oh, I see why you're here. It's about time. I'm ready to string that blathering drunkard up by his heels. Ta-da! Oops! Who put that chair there? I could have been killed. Lady Kal-El, you beckoned?
Makalov, why are you drinking? You do realize that tomorrow we have a battle to fight, yes?
Greetings, General. My, you're looking even more dashing and handsome than usual, Your Excellency. Good grief, that man's an embarrassment. Are you sure he's a royal knight? He's a pig pretending to fly. Why not put a dog in armor and call it Sir? Miss Kal-El, that's not very nice. I think Sir Makalov deserves a little more respect than that.
You didn't end up marrying him because you two refused to support together. Shut up.
Are you blind, Astrid? It's the night before a mission, that fool's stinking drunk. Probably gambled all his money away again, too. And you follow him around mooning over him and cleaning up his messes. You have no pride, girl. What that man needs is to slap some sense into him. Perhaps I should... I've chosen to look after Sir Makalov. Nobody's forced me to do it, and it's really none of your business.
Girl, you gotta get better taste in men, dog.
You know, I'm really starting to wonder about your good upbringing. Of all the men out there, what possessed you to place your bets on such a shabby prospect? What did you just say? There are no gentlemen in this band as half as fine as Sir Makalov.
Oh my god. Oh god. All you say is stupid.
Alright, settle down, everybody. Keep this up, and the General's gonna pretend he doesn't know either of you.
Fine, I'm sorry, alright, Happy? So, what was it you needed that ale-soaked oath for, anyway?
Well, I just wanted to go over our battle plan one last time before retiring. I heard you're going after Duke of...
I heard you're going after the Duke of Felleray. You think you can handle him?
No, of course. However, he's been marshalling his forces for quite some time now, which means our preparations will have to be flawless if I want this to end quickly.
If only I were up to it. You know me, I'd crush him, kick him apart.
I think I remember this guy. I think he was another, like, super late game party member I didn't fucking use. Well, I suppose I could go. Someone of my wisdom and power is easily worth 2 of you, Claudes. I mean, yeah, a mage would be nice. Or a healer, for that matter.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Lamb Blossom. Like I always say, the best enemies are the ones that are on fire.
Well, I'm sorry, but no. Although I do appreciate the enthusiasm. Why? Give me one good reason to turn down the free mage. I don't see the problem. Do you think I've gone soft? My magic is still in tip-top shape, I'll have you know.
No, it's just that I'm sure Queen Alencia wouldn't be pleased with civilians fighting against their countrymen.
I suppose you have a point. Is that why the rest of our party's not fucking here? Is that why Braum and Nephany are gone? Alencia, I think I'm with the people. You're really kind of fucking stupid.
In that case, let Denvid?
Did they change his name? Wasn't it Devden? Literally, am I having a stroke, or did they switch 2 letters of his name around? Was he not Devden in the last game? Is this his twin brother? What? Y'all can't fuck with me. If this is a bit, y'all don't get to run bits with this game. I already feel like I'm having a stroke half the time.
In that case, let Devden join you. Devden is not a citizen of Crimea. Devden will fight like 10 men.
Devden, when did you get here? Okay.
Actually, General, this is, not Devden. It's a friend of mine named Danved. Yes, it's true. People often make that mistake, but Danved is definitely not Devden.
Uh-huh. Ow, brain! You look exactly like him!
Doesn't he? Amazing, isn't it? Anyway, you can take him with you. Oh, and no pressure, but the fate of our country depends on the Royal Knights. Good luck, don't blow it. Devden will fight like a bear, like a tiger. We don't need Lago and Khalil, because Devden's pretty amazing.
I'm gonna keep calling him Devden because what I'm used to saying.
Yeah, I understand. Thank you for your help.
I suppose that's settled. Good time to discuss tomorrow's tactics. Good luck with that. For that useless drunk, I'll have someone carry him over later.
Like you!
He's fucking with us. Largo's just dumb enough to fall for it. Okay, it's supposed to be a joke. That would have translated a lot better if I actually knew any of these characters. Unfortunately, Devden I kind of had to stop using because he got outclassed pretty quickly, and the other 2 joined too late for me to give a shit about.
Sir, Makalov is not useless. How many times do I have to say it?
Astrid, shut the fuck up.
Yes, General, forgive me. I'll be back as soon as Sir Makalov is feeling better.
Lord, give me strength, the sooner the better!
He trolls Largo a lot in their support. It's pretty funny. Okay. That sure would have been cool if I'd been allowed to use them. No, but you could have used them. You just didn't. I know.
Your Majesty, what are you doing with that lance?
I asked your servant for it, and he gave it to me.
Why would your Majesty as Queen do such a thing? Who knows how tangled the web of rumors could become because of that?
Let the court say what it wishes. You're far more important to me than the whispers of muttering nobles.
That's why people replay FE games. I mean, that's why I replay good games that don't make me feel like I'm losing my fucking brain. That's why I played Awakening 87,000 times. Because I'm actually interested in the unique character interactions. These games, not so much.
You don't have to say that!
Jeffrey, I'm sorry.
I don't understand what's wrong.
3 years ago, you fought to free Crimea from the clutches of Dayan.
I don't see how that's possible in this one. In Path of Radiance, for sure, but the bonus experience is so fucking nerfed in this game. Like, only 3 stats per level? Like, you ain't gonna get anywhere with that.
While you held this lance, your courage was not less your prowess legendary.
Yes, it's a brave lance, and I'm proud of it.
I can't have you raise the same lance against your fellow people of Crimea. I'm sorry, I just can't! Because I'm a horribly written female character in a Fire Emblem game. I just can't. I just hate fighting so much.
Your Majesty's worried about the shadow it would cast over my name, the dishonor of using that weapon on Crymayans.
I would never want to damage your pride as a knight. It would be too much to bear.
Literally no one is going to be able to tell unless you have this lance in a fucking museum that... Unless this lance was behind a fucking pane of glass before, with a plaque under it that said, the lance that got the killing blow on King Ashnard, except not really because only Ike or the furry kings can get a killing blow on King Ashnard. Unless, word for word, that's what it said under the lance, and it had some kind of identifying feature over any other lance, I don't think anybody's gonna fucking know unless you fucking make a ceremony about it. It ain't that deep, girl. That will never waver, no matter what. I may have missed that line, but I don't care. Alincia, you know that.
Then take your lance, use it to fight for Crimea once again.
And then she changed her mind anyway. Okay. Kieran! Oh my god, I can't remember what his voice was. Ooh, forgive my tardiness, sir. Kieran, second in command of the Royal Knights, at your service. Sorry to disturb your rest. Not at all. If it were your will, General, I would hasten to the very edge of the world at your calling. Kieran, I'm lucky to have such a devoted follower. This is no reward, but it's something I want you to have. A silver axe. It's so sharp, you mean I can have it? Do you like it? Like it? My heart's ready to burst. I feel like it's my birthday, and I just got my first suit of armor. Wonderful. Glad to hear it. It would look fabulous on the mantle. My family will enjoy it for years to come. I can't tell you how grateful I am. Kieran, it's an axe, not a painting. Paintings are meant for males. Axes are for fighting. I want you to use that axe. What? I couldn't. You can't refuse. It's an order. Understood, sir. The, PRF lance? I don't know what a PRF lance is. I promise to keep it well protected and free from scratches. You're hopeless. Who had the best Char voice on the server when we get to Super Robot Wars 30? I mean, I'm pretty sure Zilch invented the Char voice. I think it kind of has to be him. Oh, it's something, it's an FE term for something only a certain character uses. Okay, did he have a signature weapon like that? I don't even remember. I mean, he may have, and I'm just forgetting, but yeah. I mean, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Alright, okay. We done? Ike's Ragnall. Yeah. Yeah, I get that part. Yeah, I just don't remember, fucking, Joffrey having one. Oh, Devdon, let me, make sure. Yeah, no, you need some regular lances, my guy. Which... I don't know, I guess same thing, right? I can just buy some. Those are on the cheaper side compared to everything else. Especially, well, now I'm pretty sure now that we're not gonna reunite with Nephany or whatever halfway through, so. Okay. It's funny because you're so dramatic. It's literally just a Derek White. Yeah, now again, it makes my bit even funnier. Like, it's a Brave Lance again, unless it was marked, unless it had like very distinctive identifying features and was featured in a public location where people could go. Nobody's gonna know that it's it's the one that was used in a war against demons at some point. Well, I'm surrounded by idiots! I'm glad I gave the fucking Suzaku voice to the one character who's had brain cells in this part so far. That's not true. Braum and Nephany had their shit together. I'm so glad the only smart people in this game are the Southerners and Suzaku Kururugi. We live in a society. Alright. Oh, right. I wanted to make sure everybody had, items. Items of some kind. Fucking, of course! Of course he's the one dipshit who only brought an herb. I don't need any healing. I just need my dank kush.
420 blaze it, am I right? Let me give one to her, too, because the concoction's kind of overkill. Okay. And this part doesn't really matter, but let me, I don't know why he's holding onto that coin. It's my lucky coin! It was up my butt. God. Fucking damn it. Alright. Let's go. That's not Devin, that's Quattro Vagina, my bad. Good luck, I'll be sure to keep the palace safe. I'm sorry we couldn't allocate more troops for you. You'll be okay though, right?
Yeah, no, yeah. 6 people versus an army. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, of course, we might even have too many. Actually, I'm more worried about the Queen's safety. Make sure the guards stay sharp.
On it. I'll maintain a tight watch on the area, and there is a backup plan just in case.
Good. Hearing you reiterate that makes me feel better, I have to admit.
Remember, this isn't for glory. You'll be confronting our own people. Just do your job and come straight back.
The Royal Knights have left the capital. We estimate roughly 4,000 soldiers are marching on Felleray.
That means about 2,000 are left in the capital. That's more than I expected. I suppose it can't be helped. The column headed to Felleray is primarily cavalry, is it not?
Yes, sir. Exactly as you surmised, sir.
In that case, the forces at the capital will be led by the Queen's confidant, Lady Wuxia. This is most perfect. The soldiers remaining at Castle Fairway have been given detailed instructions. False instructions, I might add. My plan is great. The dear pawns, they are so very heroic and so very disposable.
General, all troops are in position. We stand ready for the assault. Like you, Kira, the majority of the castle vanguard appears to be common soldiers. And there is still no sign of Ludwig or any of his subordinates. Correct, sir, and the rest are a bunch of amateurs. You should see them flop around on their horses like ragdolls. They won't last long against the finely tuned skills of our Crimean Royal Knights. Don't get overconfident now. Most of their forces are likely inside, waiting for us to exhaust ourselves out here. Yes, good point, sir. Well, the main gate, have you seen it? Breaking through that is not going to be easy. We must be patient. Yes, sir. You gotta remember, we're not facing enemy soldiers. Yes, they're foolish enough to be lured into joining Love Cop, but they are fellow Crimean citizens. Her Majesty would prefer to capture these rebels alive and try to talk some sense into them. I'm amazed, sir. Her Majesty's kindness is touching. She's so kind for making this map more difficult. I'll convey it to all our men. All right, listen up. We're to sweep aside the rebels and punch through the fortress gate. Her Majesty warrants as many lives spared as possible. Set lances. All forces charge.
Yeah, well, this is indeed. They do indeed expect me to spare as many people as possible. Oh, fuck off. Also, I was gonna say, they were in the cutscene. Are you kidding me? We actually have green units. Bruh, why? Why not just fucking give me my units? We've spent the last 3 chapters recruiting a bunch of them back. Why not just let me use them? No punishment for letting these guys die, as far as I can tell. Are they green or yellow? I think they're actually fucking yellow. Maybe not, I don't know, I can't tell. Whatever. Doesn't seem like there's anything special for letting them survive. There is bonus experience for sparing people, but once again, like, this time there aren't even X's to, like, indicate, oh, spare these people specifically. So, you know. We're yellow units! It's just not the same. It's just not the same! Fight. Alright. I was gonna say, yeah, that's right. If they are yellow units, I can just tell them to fucking wait there and not hog my glory. It is very true. Yep, they're yellow. Weird. Oh my god, you guys, I'm in the game again. Isn't that cool? I mean, it's pretty cool that you actually one-shot something. Despite them hiding in bushes, nonetheless. That's actually pretty sick. Your girlfriend, on the other hand... Well, 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 looks like the shoe is on the other foot, huh, Missy? Yeah, see, glad I put that on him. You can only kill. Well, I did my job. I'm going home. Don't hit me because I'm fabulous. Yeah, she's gonna be a fucking problem. She's about to be the Fiona of the group. Clear the chapter in 14 turns or less. Enemy unit survive. 200 per surviving enemy. Yeah, we're not going to be able to bother with that. There's way too many people. Unless some of these guys on the outskirts decide just to not aggro on us. Because, like, it seems like most of us are strong enough that we can just kind of punch through the center here. So, you know, we'll try to do that. It'll probably go very badly anyway. But, like, I'm not going to go out of my way to kill people, basically. But by that same token, I'm not sure how much it's really going to matter. Because they're going to keep coming to me like that. And yeah, like, the more the better, but on maps like this that actually seem straightforward enough where I could potentially get the turn limit for the bonus experience, the number for that seems, infinitely better than just the, potentially, I don't know. I mean, I guess, again, again, like, it seems like most of us are so strong that with enough time and patience, I could just fucking form a circle around Astrid and very slowly move everyone up there and de-equip them so they can't fight back and just heal them every turn, but, like, that would probably take longer than the 14 turns. So it's gonna be one or the other, which to be fair, is probably what they fucking expect you to do in the first place. From the very beginning, I have probably been worrying too much about the bonus experience in general. And, like, especially when they have two objectives to get it like this. Like, it's almost certainly just there so you have options, but, like, and normally I would like that, but, like I said, these games have just been very... Again, not terribly well designed, in my opinion. So it just kind of feels stressful. Yeah, literally everybody else can fucking kill stuff in one hit. Did I not buy you an iron one? I guess not. Not that it really matters. So jacked compared to these guys. It's really kind of immaterial. Yo, Astrid! Oh, you're gonna have a fun time over here, girl. Look at all these people for you to pick off. Yeah, see, like, if, so long as we just keep making a beeline up, and then so long as these guys never aggro on us, then, like, we're gonna still be able to get some bonus experience. Not a lot, but, like, better than the sharp stick in the eye. Yeah, so, yeah, our biggest issue here is just gonna be not getting overwhelmed. So we've got not a lot of people to work with. And while everybody is pretty tanky for the most part, like, it will wear them down eventually if they get surrounded on all ends, like poor Danvid. Devdan. Devdan. So how's everyone doing today? Yes, we're at that point already. Well, I say already. It's already almost 10:30. I maybe shouldn't have even done this map tonight, but yeah, it's fine. We've only got 2 episodes left of Mahoro. Possibly 3 if we decide to do the OVA. Don't you run away from me. Oh wow, reinforcements. I'm so threatened. Yeah, I do. Yeah, frustrating choices with some of these maps aside, mainly the Braum and Nephany one. Yeah, this part is definitely still on the whole a pretty decent bit better than the last couple of ones, or the part 1 stuff. Because at least here everybody's overpowered, right? I'm sorry, did she miss? What happened? Did she miss, or did I just misread how much damage she did? Excuse me. What happened here, young lady? Oh, okay, okay. That's my bad. Wow, she sucks. That's my bad. I expected nothing and I was still let down. Wow, 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 wow. This guy's beefy. Let me check this time. Can you do at least 3 damage? Okay. Alright, just don't crit or activate some god mode bullshit. Hopefully actually going to sleep before 6 a.m. today, Josephine. Oh my god, relatable. Stuff, 2 episodes thought we finished last night? No. We thought about it. The option to just chug it definitely came up, but no, we've got 2 left. Ugh. Thanks, I hate it. Dare I ask what her strength growth is? What her strength growth is? Tell you what, let's oh wait. You can't reach. Okay, never mind. Let's go, girl. Give us nothing. What'd you miss? What did you miss? Shit. Just recovering from the whole electrocution thing. The femboy android showed up and sexually harassed Mahoro for a little bit. It was very uncomfortable. She knocked him halfway across the fucking city for doing it, so that was pretty great. And then she met with Grandpa, and he was like, "You need to just take her and run, or you need to just take my grandson and fucking run." And went to and was in the process of going to management HQ to try to deal with that whole situation. Oh, they... yeah, what's the situation with management, you may ask, besides the whole kidnapping Mahoro and electrocuting her thing? They assassinated the president. Both whoever the current in-universe one was, and implied to have previously assassinated JFK for threatening to blow the lid off the alien situation. Hi, stack with his luck. Think this just shows how bad things are. Jesus. Sure, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, scroll back through theater chat if you want to see some fucked up shit. We got a lot of really funny ones. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry, girl. I didn't realize there was an archer there. That's my bad. Bow? Not even an archer, a bow gun. What the fuck? Got bow guns now? Ooh, that's... yeah, that's something to keep in mind. Okay. Yeah, we don't need none of that. Okay. Well then. $420 plays it! I hate you, Makarov. I mean, maybe she'll get a better level up this time, right? Oh. How did it get worse? How could this happen? Oh, Yamero. Dame, dame. Dame-o. Dame, dame-o.
Can we get much low?
So low. Speaking of getting low, how's that poll in theater chat doing? The great One Piece versus Jetman debate. Yo, Jetman's winning. Hell yeah. How's the Ninja Turtles poll going? Nickelodeon is winning. That's actually kind of surprising. Considering every time I just asked people, people seem to say 2003. That's actually kind of surprising. Granted, I mean, that was only ever like 2 people at a time, so. Alright. Everyone's alive, right? I looked away. I was gonna leave you alone, by the way, dog. You brought this on yourself. Coming over here, starting all this trouble. Dragging your ass through the desert. Your dreadlocks sticking out the back of my parachute. I could have been at a barbecue! Why you voted? I mean, that poll's gonna be going on for a while. If anybody has no idea what I'm talking about, in the Discord server, the next long-running show we watch after Dragon Ball and possibly DS9 are done, with Monday being Monday night watches off and on, we are going to be watching a Ninja Turtle show. The poll is between the 2003 4Kids show and the 2012 Nickelodeon one. Both are very good. I am more than okay with watching either, hence why there's a poll to decide which one. But yeah, it'll be up for a while. Ew, those bow guys are nasty. Ugh. That's nasty. Nasty, and I don't like it. Yeah, I guess let's use the full X. Oh, hey! There was a hidden item there, and Makarov somehow got it. And I can't snipe these guys. Very sad. I didn't give you a javelin. I'm an idiot. Oh. Oh, Devin, I'm sorry, dog. But yeah, the poll will be going on for a while. Again, at the very least until Dragon Ball's finished. Probably after that, even, since I think we're just going right back to DS9 after Dragon Ball to get that finished as well. But, yeah, whichever one wins after... Assuming we do watch DS9 after Dragon Ball. We'll probably watch, like, one other, filler / one-off thing. At least. And then start turtling, like, every other set after that. Whichever one's winning by that point will be the one. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, that's nasty. But not that nasty because they're mostly blocked by bushes. Problem is these guys are just insanely fucking juiced up for some fucking reason. Unless Jeffrey gets a crit. Then it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, I'm happy with that. So you there to block off that nonsense. You can't do anything. You're Astrid and you can't do anything. Then are you in bushes? You are. And I just realized what a bad idea this was, unless I can kill this other bow guy immediately. Oh, wait, no, she's fine, never mind. Never mind. Thank God for Cantor. Thank fucking God for Kanto shit. That fucked you up a lot more than I thought it would. Holy shit, get the fuck out of there. Ooh. Please hit? Okay. Alright, now we just need to hope that Devden dodges. And other than that, we should be good. He did not dodge, but he's fine anyway. Because, you know, he's goated. Devin was cool. He was another character that I wish I'd used more. Fuck. Bruh, come on, dog! Dog, really? How the fuck is that shit so accurate? Also, did I not save? I did. How the fuck is that shit so accurate, man? That's bullshit. Alright, okay, well, forget Astrid getting a kill. Not right now, anyway. Oh, wait, shit, didn't I, like, crit with Jeffrey or something before? Yeah, that's what happened. That's why I took out one of the bow guys. Oh, well. None of you can hit her, right? Keep smoking that dang kush. Ouchie! Who threw a rock at me? Oh my god. That fucking hurt. Fucking sluts. Yeah, I sure do wish I had a mage right now. That'd be kind of nice, huh? I don't know how much it helped with the fucking bowgun, asshole, because those are new. Or what are they technically labeled as? Like, bowgun is a new weapon type, I know that much. Like, what are you? Dude. Oh, that's just gonna be a thing. That's just gonna be a thing we have to keep dealing with, okay. So be it. Warrior. I guess. I don't know, dog. I'll eventually move from here and they can just play catch-up with me, hopefully, but... It appeared in FE1? I do not remember that. Was it specifically in the NES version somehow? Because I played the DS remake for Shadow Dragon. I do not remember that. Not that that means anything. Y'all know how bad my... y'all know how bad my memory is. Okay, thank God. Literally just a gun, yeah, really. Good gun. It's not even a gun, like, I mean, they're doing pretty good damage, I guess. Better than most of the other shit getting thrown at us. It's just that, yeah, I don't know. Like their damage is better than what most people are doing, and then they're just fucking beefed up for some reason. Like they've got caked up stats. They're taking no damage compared to everything else that we've got going on right now. Bruh, wow, yeah, that's just gonna keep happening. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get away from here. We gotta fucking leave? Actually, you know what? One second. Is that the one? That's the one. Okay. Okay. I'm Yamato. No, I'm not. I want you out of there. Otherwise, you're just gonna keep wasting that horse slayer until the earth falls into the sun. Never mind, because you can't kill this guy in one shot. Okay, you wait there. Kill that guy. Basically just a shitty killer bow in FE1, though. It got replaced with other bows in FE11. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Of course that hit. Of course it did! I knew it! I knew it the second I did it. I almost thought about saving a separate slot, but I didn't. Because I'm fucking stupid. I wanted to believe in hope or something. I was gonna say, I can't wait to get I can't wait to get somebody who can use that. Assuming the game will give me one at some point. Yeah, no, that's a cool weapon. For sure. gotta be very careful here. In fact, I may already be screwed, because she might die. I can't get over how accurate this shit is. Like, I guess just because it's a giant rock, it kind of overrides accuracy. 'Cause it fucking hurt her. That shit hurts a lot. I say wasting the Horse Slayer, but I mean... all the enemies that have gone after her are either horses or ranged units, right? So... it's not like it's really wasting anything. Also, how do I get in here? Do I just... break down the door, I guess? Can anybody kill this guy in one hit somehow, or at least not get hit? Because that's what I need to happen. This time I will save it a separate slot, because, like, I need to kill this guy with somebody who still has a lot of health left. Okay. Because everybody else needs to fucking heal. I probably should have used a vulnerary instead of the dank push. But it's fine, I saved. The only thing I'm worried about is if they throw a rock at Astrid. I don't think one will kill her. But also she's not inspiring a lot of confidence. Okay. What's my objective here, even? What am I trying to do? No, it's on the top left corner of the screen. I know. I don't look at it. I don't need to look at the top left corner of the screen to kill the trash mobs constantly coming at me. One step at a time. What are you guys doing? I mean, I'm not complaining. It's, assuming you even count, I don't know. Again, the bonus experience shit is so weird and inconsistent. I don't know if like, I don't know if sparing these guys will even count, but I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna complain about them getting off my fucking back a little bit. I guess they just know that they can't take Jeffrey. Prioritizing survivability. Alright, Astrid, you need to heal like yesterday. Much as I would love to get some damage in with you. You need to... is that 30? Kinda over. They're just coded to go to the starting point if I'm out of aggro? Really? I mean, they could have gone for him, though. This guy, in fact, did go for him. Oh, I guess the other guy... okay, I guess the other guys couldn't quite reach him, could they? Alright, so they'll probably go down and start playing with the yellow units. Which is fine. Spectacular, even. She'll be fine. They're rocks, not arrows. So she'll be fine. Jeffrey is more than fine. She can come over here and start... well, yeah, I'm saying that. But... okay, those... no, those are catapults. Okay. I mean, I just saved. I'm worried the archers are gonna... start some shit.
Not one step backward. Be strong. The Duke will arrive soon with reinforcements. Stand strong a little longer. Stand firm for the revolution. Death to Videodrome. Long live the new Flash.
What? Yeah, if I have to... that might be a bad idea. I don't know where his reinforcements are coming from. If I have to wait a turn to hold open the door to heal everybody, then that's fine. Do the catapults have ammo? Kind of seems like not, but I guess we probably actually haven't even been up here that long. It just feels like it because I've had to reload a couple times. Fuck off! That's what I was afraid of. Have I not saved since then? No. Oh yeah, no, it's this. I just made a lot more progress than I thought. Well. Oh no, I didn't. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Just use the concoction this time. Why did I put her there? She's blocking everyone else who might be able to actually do stuff. I mean, all he could have done was thrown a javelin. Granted, that made it enough to get rid of it instantly. Yeah, probably gonna regret that. He's probably gonna die now, but let's try it. I need to see for sure what's gonna happen with the fucking bow user. Okay. Alright, so he just has a longbow. He's... Yeah, that's kind of bullshit that he can hit her from that high up, not gonna lie. Worst case scenario, I just won't fucking bring her up here, because all I have to do is seize this. And all I need for that is Jeffrey. So, absolute worst case scenario, I'll just fucking hold her off. And do this without her. Yeah, no, yeah, that's a catapult, not a ballista. His range is just stupid. Like, I know he's got a longbow, but still, like, we're over walls. Which, you know, this duology likes being horribly inconsistent about when you can and can't shoot through walls. Okay, alright. Yeah, I'm sorry, Marsha. I am, girl. But we're just gonna have to leave you out of the action. Because I don't feel like coming all the way up here to deal with that guy. Granted, she's already here, so I don't know why he's only just now going for her. Yeah, like, I don't understand his range if that is just a catapult, not a ballista. Like, I do not fucking understand how this is all his range. Like, he can't get out. He can't open the door. He's not gonna come down here for her. He would have done it already. So on that note, I guess I'm just actually gonna keep her there. Also, I'm an idiot. He's gonna reach her anyway, so that's fine. Let's heal with you. You'll probably be fine. With all the many issues we were having getting up here, you were not really part of it. But... He can use the catapult? He can? Okay, what the fuck? That's so weird. Because that's obviously arrow damage. What, it shoots both rocks and arrows? Wait, it does that too? No, I mean, that's fine. Like, I'd be fine with that if it made any sense, but, like, what is this thing? It's a catapult, not an arrow. Yet he can apparently use it and hit her with arrow damage. Or can he? I don't know, because again, she was already in his range and he didn't fucking do it before. I don't understand you, game. It just needs an archer to operate it? Oh, you think? Okay, okay. So that's why it's lit up like that right now, but he'll only directly actually snipe her like that if he's right. Okay. Alright, so she didn't need to be here. She just needed to not go by that specific wall. And probably this one too, now I think about it. There's probably another guy over here with it. Yeah, keep picking on the girls. I see how it is. What are you guys doing? Oh, you motherfucker. Wow. Just wow. I didn't save. Oh well, that's fine. Oh no, it's open. Or is it not open? Wait, what? What are there, 2 sets of doors? No, no. No, I'm just stupid. Oh, is it just... Oh. Is it just because I hit it? You finally got matched against the Turf Queens? Oh no! How'd it go?
Rebel forces, I am Joffrey, commander of the Royal Knights of Crimea. Lay down your weapons and submit to the rule of law. Further resistance is futile.
You haven't picked them yet? Oh. What's your matchup looking like? Because unless it's all double circles, and even then, stop and think about how the rest of your run's going. Don't pick them. Or pick them and find out for yourself.
Her Majesty the Queen promises leniency and means you no harm. Listen, you must yield! What nonsense is this? You take us for idiots? Our reinforcements will arrive shortly, and your fate will be sealed. Death to the tyrant and her lapdogs. No! The Queen lives to serve you! Why can't you see that? Stupid!
Yeah, this is fucked, by the way. Like, people are gonna die. Well, maybe not. These... Yeah, never mind. Those guys can't reach. One boulder shouldn't kill her.
We have to hold down. The Duke is on his way. We'll be heroes.
We can be heroes just for one day. 2 doubles, 2 singles, and a triangle. I wouldn't go for it. They are that dangerous. But if you want to fuck around and find out for yourself, go ahead. Lost 2 to 3. Yep, that's it. That's how they go. That's how they do. I don't know what their fucking problem is. But they are just juiced up. They are unironically harder than fucking, the Team Zenith. Zenith, whatever. We could be heroes, adored and showered with riches. No.
Duke Lovedeck, where are you? Where are our reinforcements?
They're dead, just like you. Just like your hopes and dreams. She didn't. Oh, she did get a level up for that. Is it good? But is it good? You know, if people die and I have to redo this, I won't be heartbroken. Because yeah, Deb didn't can't seize. Yeah. You know what would have helped on this level? A dancer? Or a healer? Or more guys? No, but you should have brought the yellow units. No, I shouldn't have. I most certainly should not have. What level is Astrid? 2. Oh, she started at 2. She's level 4 now. She's gotten 2 level ups this map. They were just both ass. Oh, they're bullying her. That's funny. Okay. Alright. 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 I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with that. That's the wrong file. Did I not save? No, oh wait, no, yeah, okay, no, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. I'm stupid. Alright. That guy's not gonna move. No, it'll still count, motherfucker. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we've got 9 turns left. I don't have to rush this. Literally the only issue is survivability, right? That's the only fucking issue we're running into, so let's be smart about this. Let's just fucking wait the extra turn. Make sure that this wall is ready to come down. Or is already down, I guess, sure. Get away from there so that the snipers can't gang up on us too much. Heal her. Oh, Devden, dude. I wanted to give it to you, but whatever. Jeffrey can't kill the boss by himself anyway, so... Someone's gonna get a good level up out of that mess, believe you me. I don't know who, but someone has to, right? I don't... Yeah. Yeah, don't get too close. It's probably not smart to have them all bunched up like this, because that means all the rocks hit all of them. In fact, that might be bad enough to be another reload, but we'll try it this way. Granted, it's not... Yeah, that's right, it's not gonna matter. Like, whatever they do, it's not gonna be enough to kill them. Literally, the only thing that matters right now is that... Although I did just realize something, I don't think Jeffrey can reach the boss. Or at least not reach the tile. He needs to. Unless that happens! You move?! Are you stupid?! He's fucking dumb! He's throwing! I mean, besides the fact that Jeffrey still might not be able to reach him, that could still be a problem. And also that. Alright, let's see. Save in a separate slot, just in case. Jeffrey, what's your movement? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not enough. Not gonna be enough. Let's just go back right now. But, I mean, hey, the bright side is I know that that'll happen now. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we'll be fine from there. Just gotta do this instead, which is fine. Even better. I went too close to that wall. That steel longbow actually was not a joke. Makarov is a joke. Actually, well, I mean, we'll see how it goes. Like, I think it's fine. I mean, it's fine so long as Dev didn't basically, well, I don't know. We'll see. This might not work out as cleanly as it did last time. I think that was RNG at work more than anything. And they really do like picking on the girls, don't they? Quite rude. Okay. Yeah, he didn't. Fucking motherfucker unlimited him that time. Because of course he didn't. Again, that other one would have been completely fine if we just had a dancer. But no. Separate slot again. Let's see. Can anyone hurt this man? And of course. Yep, no. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see. For one thing, I used the Killer Lance like a moron. So close. Why I oughta. Okay. Okay. Astrid, do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better. Strength, 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 strength. Courage. We're so fucking back! Can we get much higher? So high. Amazing! Sir, the rebels have been routed. Some managed to escape, but most have surrendered their weapons. General Jeffrey, no sign of Felleray regulars, is there? No, this was clearly a ruse. Joe Felleray's main force is most likely en route to the capital. But how? Quickly, rally the troops. We must return to Melior at once. Don't panic. They want us to act rashly. Settle down. Calm down, man. We have contingency in place. Light the flares and notify the capital. Move, man, move! Scout Commander! It's very likely we'll be ambushed on the way back to the capital. Don't let anything escape your notice. We may need an alternate route back to the capital. Send some men out to investigate the old highway. Those of you who remain, disarm the prisoners and tend to the wounded. Let's move, everyone!
Well, look at that. Someone's launched a flare from Felleray, of all places.
The emergency signal from Jeffrey, as I suspected. The rebels were just a decoy. Sir Har, thank you for your assistance.
Hey, wait, are you telling me you knew about this all along?
We knew the Duke was up to no good, but if we had known about the decoys, we wouldn't have sent the Royal Knights to the Castle Felleray. I suppose I'm just surprised Lord Lovekov, the supposed epitome of nobility, would act so willingly to sacrifice his followers. Would so willingly sacrifice his followers.
You know, you play a pretty deep game, woman. You're so smart. Your plan is great.
We all do, wouldn't you say? Her Majesty is at Fort Alpea. We're due to hear from her any moment. I'll go check on that.
Sharp as a tack, aren't we? I think I'll excuse myself then. What am I even here for?
Actually, one more thing. I want you to wait here a little longer. If all goes as planned, I'll be back shortly with your payment. Then you may do as you wish.
And if all doesn't go as planned?
Then set out for Fort Alpea and alert the Queen. I'll send a messenger to Jeffrey. Thank you.
Very well. Time for a nap.
Based king and his based wife, Jill.
I'm so sneaky. Well, any news from Queen Alencia? What? How?
You! Yes, me. I was very hurt by how cruelly you manipulated me, my lady, and I am not easily wounded.
Lord Lovekov, how did you...
My lady, am I certain to know of any and all facts that concern your activities, my dear lovely Wuxia? Why, yes, it was quite some time ago that I was informed of both this place and your network of shadowy assistants. Uh-huh. I would like to know one more thing. Something only you are aware of. Where the Queen is currently hiding.
Good luck finding that out.
Perhaps it's a little place called Alpea. All that foolishness, the ruses, the informers, the secret flight from the palace. All that effort wasted.
Is that so?
I can see that my lady still retains her secrets. Would it trouble you so much to tell them to me?
To you, Lord Lovekov, I'm afraid there's nothing to tell.
Lady Wuxia, I am done with these games. You'll tell me whatever I wish to know. I believe I already know your secret.
We shall see.
What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, that's pretty good. Again, this game is so stupid. It's like the fucking... It really is like the Taskmaster difficulties in fucking Spider-Man, right? Like, either the requirements for some chapters are so fucking small for something that is way... Like, maybe a smaller map overall, but, like, is so overly complicated with the gimmicks and shit they expect you to do in, like, 6 turns or some shit. And then there's shit like this where, like, it's open. It's a bigger map, sure. But, like, Jesus Christ, 15 turns? I spared 18 out of 50 enemies. That seems like fake news. There were a lot of guys left on that. The reinforcements probably don't count for one thing. But whatever. I don't care. It's war, man!
You do what's necessary.
Having anticipated Queen Alencia's attack, the majority of Duke Ludwig's forces left Felleray. The troops stationed at Castle Felleray were merely the bait with which to lure Joffrey and his troops away from Melior. In Joffrey's absence, Ludwig's objective is nothing less than to take the royal palace, and Queen Alencia with it. Lucia, foreseeing a possible attack on the capital, arranged for Queen Alencia and Princess Leanne to be secretly moved to Fort Alpea. Yet Lucia herself is unable to evade Duke Ludwig's agents. She is captured in the dead of night while attempting to contact an informant. Queen Alencia...
Part 2 was almost a single stream. That's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Part 1 was, what, 5 episodes or 5 streams? Endgame, it's the final chapter! Oh, man. Oh, if it were the weekend... If it were the weekend and we weren't like so close to finishing Mohoro, I'd say fuck it and just death stream this shit. Because that's gonna be awkward for thumbnail purposes or whatever. I mean, hey, you know what? I'm saying that. If the last part was any indication, then this one last map, just because it's endgame, is gonna be fucking obnoxious as hell and take almost the entire stream. Yeah, I watched the footage back on that, if I didn't mention it before. The last VOD I did the end of part 1, I did 2 maps on it. The first one was less than 40 minutes. The entirety of the rest of that stream is the second one. And that VOD's like close to 5 hours long. Getting a single chapter views in part 2, God. I mean, I'm not heartbroken. I'm not really invested in her as a character at all, but like, eh. So we're guessing that flare sent up from Jeffrey's troops means that Lovekov plans to come for your majesty. He's probably marching his troops towards the fortress as we speak. Since it's come to this, I'd like to stick around and help. Let me know if you need me.
I see. Thank you ever so much, Sir Har. I have one more question. What about Lucia? Have you heard from her? Is she safe?
We found a man's body in the village safe house. We believe that was her messenger. We also found this.
No, this is Lucia's hair, but how?
We assume that Lovekov infiltrated her network of spies and captured her. This is his way of letting us know. It also means she's still alive. A piece of her hair means that she's still alive. Har, I thought you were the smart one. I mean, obviously she's going to be, but like, still. I don't quite get the correlation there. They'd have sent her head otherwise. I mean, like, he has an infatuation with her. For all you know, if she is still alive, they could be keeping her as a sex slave or something fucked up. No, but it's a children's game, I know. I'm just saying. Telling Lucia's dead would be pretty demotivating. Yeah, I know. But again, why didn't they tell her that then? Don't they want that? Or you mean Har telling her? Har, of course, I understand, but still, I don't know. I don't see the correlation, and it's a stupid thing to say. No offense, Har. I thought you were the smart one. We can still save her, Queen Alincia. It's up to you to determine the best course of action.
Yes, I know. Royal Guards, arm yourselves and prepare to meet the rebel forces in battle. I will be commanding you personally.
Your Majesty, but you are the Queen. It's much too dangerous. Please assign a subordinate to this duty.
I will not. I'm the only healer in the army. It's my indecision that's allowed this rebellion to come so far. I refuse to run from this problem any longer.
What does the Senate think of all this?
Lucia.
I'm so sorry. That is a lot of hair to cut off. Ew. I thought they meant like a strand, like fucking evidence of a crime scene. They literally just intentionally cut off a bunch of her hair. What's wrong with them?
I promise I will save you.
Fucking, if it's supposed to be a threat while telling us she's still alive, cut off a pinky or something at least. Come on, man. No, but children's game. Whatever!
Princess Lean. Sir Nyaluchi. This fortress will soon be under siege.
What?
Somehow the enemies figure out that I'm hiding here. You two are fine friends. You must escape. I sing help Queen Alincia. No, under no circumstance. I won't allow any such thing. I like help Queen Alincia. Oh no, she's reverting.
No, when my lady makes up my mind, nothing in Tellius can sway her. And me? Well, I'm sure you wouldn't mind having these old bones on the battlefield.
Sir Nyaluchi, honestly, I couldn't...
Wait until you see him. Even at my age, I'll be one step ahead of those freshly hatched whippersnappers.
We've seen you in action. You are one of the few, this is one of the few people we fought on the same map with.
Very well, I must prepare as well. I'd hoped this day would never come. Amiti, the treasured blade of House Crimea, will awaken from its long slumber.
Okay. Amiti, I hardly... Schmeedy. Okay, alright, there's my girl. Okay. Yeah, damn, as much as I would unironically kind of love to just do this in one fell swoop. This has been going significantly easier than the last one. The last part, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, no, I want to it's getting late and I'd like to finish Mohoro. It's probably already kind of too late to finish Mohoro, but we're gonna do it anyway. I also probably should have saved a separate slot, but okay. Alright. We will be back here tomorrow, I think. I gotta take Granny to a doctor's appointment at some point tomorrow. That might fuck up my sleep schedule, but, like, yeah, it should be fine. Unless I just can't sleep and then have to crash later on. We should be good to continue tomorrow. Get this wrapped up. Yeah, sorry for the awkward, placing. If, assuming the next map is not as bad as the last one, somehow. And we get it done, quickly. Yeah, it literally just depends. I'm not gonna look at a walkthrough. I'm not gonna check the map or whatever. I don't know what the next map looks like. Maybe it'll be nice. Again, like, this is better. I still don't like the way they're structuring this. Just for my own personal preference, but, like, at least all the units they throw out on this one, like, they're all promoted already. They're all, like, roughly on the same level already. So it allowed us to just kind of fucking tank everything on that last map and blitzkrieg it. This party's not as strong overall, I don't think. But, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, if I have a chance, maybe I'll try to go ahead and clean up their inventory off screen. Just, you know, buy some weapons for people, and maybe mess with the bonus experience a little bit. Not that anyone on this side needs it. I was told to save it. Is it going to expire again? Because this is the last chapter of Part 2 already. Is it going to expire after this, like the Part 1 ones did? Because if so, I need to go ahead and use all that. In which case, I actually wish I had used at least a little bit of it on the last map, because, you know, fucking Astrid could have benefited from that if I'd kept re-rolling for RNG. But alright, okay. At the very least, I'll mess with it a little. And try to get, some of the lower level people like, Neff and Braum. It doesn't expire, can be saved for later. Okay, alright, noted. Alright, I'll still try to get them a couple, if I have the time. If I have the time tomorrow, I'll mess with bonus experience and redo inventory. If not, we'll just have to do that on screen. Either way, thank you all for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart Patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Makarov shoving coins up his ass, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.